Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Here are some faces that you have definitely not been seeing all weekend.
I just wasn't just live. It's fine.
I wasn't here all day yesterday and on Friday.
I was editing my vlog up until now, and at one point I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pop onto Ashes Sprints. I'm gonna be doing other stuff, so I'm not gonna be on there for the whole time." Yeah, I was on the whole of Ashes Sprint yesterday morning. Because to be fair, the thing I was gonna do involved being in the garden, and it was raining, so I couldn't do it. So I was like, "Well, I might as well just stand sprints then."
There you go.
So yeah.
Just to let you know, Becca, in case you weren't aware, you are live.
Yeah, I just got the
Thank you for
notification
letting me
too.
know. I was
Just
a
to
bit
let you know.
worried.
That's me. I'm like, how
Okay.
rude.
Hello. Afternoon.
Like we got good morning and good afternoon straight after each other.
How is everyone?
I'm sleepy. I need a cup of tea. Once I have that in the first sprint, we will be good. Like, I attempted to get up to get on live sprints, and I literally was like, I will read with you, but I am not getting out of bed. It's like, no, it's not happening.
I'm quite proud of myself for getting out of bed at 5:30 on a Sunday.
I appreciated it because it meant that I wasn't. Because at 5:02, I was like, "Can I really be asked to do these sprints at 6 o'clock in the morning?"
But I had woken up especially, so
I was like, "Becca's up. If Becca's up, I need to get up. I need to get going."
Love that accountability.
Well done, both.
I did say though, when we first went live, or it might have been when we was backstage, I nearly didn't turn up because last night I accidentally put my Apple Watch on charge instead of my phone. I did the wrong switch, so I woke up to my alarm and I was like, "What? Why is it not charging?" It was plugged in, everything, but I'd turned the wrong switch on, and my phone was on 15%. So that would have been interesting.
I also love the message you sent me at 5:30, essentially saying, "I need the link," because I hadn't sent the link out. And then also, why do we do this to ourselves? And when I saw it, I was like, I don't know, Becca. I'm questioning my sanity at this point.
I love how we used to do a 24-hour readathon, and then Tori started helping, and we was like, well, we might as well just do 48 hours then.
We should really learn that we're doing 24 with 8 hours each, and we have to suck it up and do midnight start, like a full 24-hour, just 8 each. That's it.
Yeah.
That would be too sensible.
Yeah.
I just like that Liv is now questioning your sanity. I'm like, you've never questioned it before?
I have. Lots.
I know you people. I've questioned it many times.
I've given up questioning it.
To be fair, at least I don't do the whole, I'm going to stay up for the full 24 hours anymore. I don't think my body will let me. I'm going to be quite honest.
I didn't do that last year when I'd already been awake all day the day before. You guys had a nap, and I was like, I'm just here. I might as well.
I do kind of want to do one again because I feel like that's when I do my best reading. Is when I set aside what I call dead time and sit down and just read, do what I want to do. So I do kind of want to do another one at some point. I might.
Maybe on the next round in August.
This is what I'm thinking because there's a bank holiday in August.
I will be busy on the bank holiday, so I will not be doing the bank holiday.
That's fine. But I was thinking more the end of this month.
There is also.
I will be busy on the bank holiday. I will not be.
Oh no, I can't. I'm working the Sunday. I'm in London on Sunday and the Friday. So
different part of London.
Yeah.
Unless we're going to be at the Excel, because I'll be at
MCM. No, are you?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you actually about the Sunday.
Okay. Hello, I'm still in bed. Going to use sprints as motivation to get up. got my copy right after Liv Sprints. Smart. Hello. Sneaking on just now. We'll be back later.
We officially have no fog.
Hey.
Like, I can actually see things. It's only taken 2 days.
Good afternoon. I'm off to Guardians 3 soon. I'm excited for you. Be prepared. It's gonna rip your heart out, but it is amazing.
Do I need to bring my tissues tomorrow?
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
Yes, you do. The thing is, there's things in the trailer that anytime those things came on screen, I cried.
I've not watched the trailer.
I haven't either.
No, you need to prepare yourself a little bit. Because it's a character's backstory, and the whole backstory hurts.
I cried so much. It was good.
I cried so much. Went home, went to sleep, went to work, then went to see Hamilton and gave myself a headache from crying. So that was a great 2 days. I'd be doing the same, but I have a hungry cat motivating me to get up and feed him. I have one of those charging stations that can charge more than one thing, like my phone and my AirPods. See, I don't like the idea of those. I like to have different plugs for each thing, but like my extension lead has switches for each plug, and I always turn my phone one on. Not last night.
It's fine. At least it's a Sunday, not a Monday.
Yeah, it's fine. Although that wouldn't have mattered this week
Tomorrow,
because
yeah.
I'm in work tomorrow. Hello, I'm still trying to drag myself out of bed. It's fine, you've got plenty of time to join. We're live for a whole 12 hours. Tried to stand up for the full time, didn't work out, yeah.
Yeah, I was never getting there.
I don't think anyone should be expected to stay up for a full 48-hour readathon. That seems to be a little bit excessive.
I've
feel
nearly
like-
done it.
Oh, I feel like the good point about doing it for that long is that you can sleep and still read.
Yeah. So I think the first one that we did, the first 48-hour one, I had like a 2-hour nap on the Saturday evening, but apart from that, I stayed awake. I don't know how I did it.
I think that sounds
Royal
dangerous.
Readathon. I think this is our first 48-hour for Royal Readathon.
No, second.
When did we do our first one?
Last year.
Did we?
Because Tori helped us out. And Tori was also live for us, and Erin come on with me on like the early shift.
Which was how I met Erin, and then
Yeah.
Erin's been on my late part of like my Saturdays now because it's early morning for her.
So
Although,
clearly that
when
was
she-
traumatic enough for me not to remember it. I don't know where I was. I clearly was not
In
present
Liverpool.
mentally.
You
You
was
were in
here
Liverpool.
for some of it.
Because I have no memories of this
'Cause we-
48-hour readathon.
Between the three of us, we were live for the full 48 hours.
I'm gonna have to go back through my YouTube to see what the hell this was.
I think
I
it
don't
was
remember
just
any of
as
it.
I started doing sprints. Liv, if you use my channel, there may be less stuff. Oh well, I do more sprints now, but
It's Liv. I think she'll be able to find it on her YouTube.
Oh yeah.
that's when I stopped because I was like, actually, Liv probably has less lives than I do.
I just like that started out with Tori trying to be helpful and then ended up being like, oh, I did not mean to be calling them out right now, but I feel like I am.
I think I
Just
could only
sit
do a
over here
24-hour
quietly.
one if I were physically around other people. See, I do them better when I'm not. So like the time that Liv was here and we did a 24-hour, she napped. I was struggling to stay awake, but I usually do pretty well on them when I'm on my own. Because like socializing is draining. Even if it is with your best friend.
I mean,
Sometimes
being
it's just
around
like,
other people,
eh.
Pia, there's plenty of us there that could do this, but I'd get distracted talking because it's me.
I don't have any like 48-hour sprints last year for Royal Readathon.
Okay, on the first sprint, let's finish going through the comments and then we'll go on a sprint. Cannot stay awake for 24 hours anymore. I'm getting old. Aloha, I'm off out very soon. Go to a friend's afternoon tea party. Nice. To be honest, my reading is not happening this week. I've had to come off my antidepressants, so RIP. Oh no. Hello. Just joined. Going to be trying to get through Hamlet today. Nice. We're at the bottom of comments. What is everyone's plans for these 12 hours? Or at least the first part of them? Liv's heading off, aren't you?
Yes, sorry. I'm still trying to find these 48-hour sprints because I believe you that they happened, but I have no memories of them. What readathon was it? Like, what month?
I don't know. Just let's go through this and I'll message you after. I'll find it and message you after.
Thank you, because I need to remember these. So I'm actually going to head off and go see my nan and granddad and go have tea and cake and other bits and pieces and go for a potter around a garden centre. So I probably will come back with a plant. But I'll be back on after dinner, probably about 7 o'clock. It's just to finish off the sprints and also try and finish You're the One That Got Away. You're the One That I Want, sorry.
So that is not the title of that book.
No, I don't know where I got You're the One That Got Away from.
All I hear is the Grease song when I see that cover.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want.
I mean, that is the title.
Yeah, I know that is the point.
Oh, that's really good. Okay. I have no idea what book it is. It just literally is what comes into my head.
Yeah. Grease is
a gay YA romance.
And there's
I'm here for it. I managed to read 50 pages this morning, which, bearing in mind, I've only read 2 books this year, and one of them was a manga, and one of them was a reread. I'm doing wonderful. So yeah, I'm planning on that, and then and then I'll be back this evening. So that is my plan. So I'm going to disappear in a sec.
Okay.
I am going to try and read Woman Eating. I'm going to read for a bit now, I think, because I want to actually read some of this, and then I will be going upstairs and continuing to unpack and sort out my room, and possibly I may put on an audiobook. I may just listen to music. We will see.
Ash?
I am going to be doing some D&D planning. But my nana just rang me to be like, hey, can you pick us up at 1 instead of 10 to 2? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I will not be here for the next chatty bit.
That is fair.
That's fair.
Tori?
My manga run is going really well, but yesterday I got to the point where I just wanted to listen audibly. So I'm now reading Times Convert, and I'm just about halfway through. And as much as I was going to switch back to manga, I don't think I can leave this where I currently am.
Just power through.
So I've got 5 hours left of the audio of this, and then I'll probably continue with my manga stack. Nice. This is not all manga now. This has actual books in it as well. The manga stack that is read is here.
And it's impressive.
There's one book which you can tell the difference.
Yeah. Siobhan?
I have to catch up still on a book club book. I need to get to page 88 and I'm on 32. It's a physical read, so it's taking a minute. But while I get lunch and do my bullet journal and stuff, I'm gonna listen to Miss Stuart McBride for the month.
That's chunky.
Yeah. In a month where I'm trying to do 15 books, it's not a good idea, but
at least you've got the audiobook for it.
I do, yes. I think you probably saw that on the Libby.
I don't think I've got any more holds.
Oh, maybe it was on mine. Sorry.
Yeah, because I've used up all my holds and loans because I'm trying to get through loads this month. Fair. Is it going to happen? No. Probably not, but I am going to give it a go.
I feel this statement. This statement is me this month.
I was scrolling through Libby and I found loads of Star Wars things and I was like,
I did see them when I was trying to search for it and stuff. I saw the Star Wars stuff. I was like, oh. But no, it must have been on mine. It would have been on mine.
My plan for today is starting with buddy read pages of Only a Monster, then buddy read pages of Spellbound,
Oh shit!
And
I forgot
then
that
what?
about Only a Monster.
Yeah, mine's
We're
in a
like
bag
halfway
somewhere.
through now.
Oh,
We were gonna do the group buddy read, but like me and Catherine both sort of get overwhelmed with group buddy reads.
yeah, I was the same.
We just stuck with just
like,
us two.
I'm rubbish at an actual buddy read.
yeah.
And then once I've read those, I don't actually know. I think I might continue my ebook of The Kingdom of Back. Because I'm only like 6% into it, and I kind of want, that's the one I'm like not really feeling I'm going to enjoy. So I want to see if I can like get a bit further into it, and if I don't like it, I can just DNF it. And if I can get through it, great, I've got it out of the way. So yeah,
I figured out the 48-hour sprint stuff. It
okay.
was during the October readathon when I went just bye-bye, because
Which is why I
personal
stepped
reasons.
in.
Which is why Tori stepped in to do the 48 hours. So I'm not going crazy. I haven't participated in 48-hour readathon for 48-hour readathon for the Royal Readathon. You two have.
No, go wrong. I wasn't.
There we go.
Also, I don't think that you can like say that you're not going crazy just because like that. There are other factors.
I will say my dad's what used to be my dad's favorite saying, which is, "I'm not mad. I'm saying it's everybody else who's mad."
My one is from Alice in Wonderland. Sorry, Smash. We're all mad here.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone.
It's okay. I knew she would, but I can't help it. Like, I have a clock with a Cheshire Cat grin right there, and it says we're all mad here.
There is an Alice in Wonderland teapot in our kitchen right now.
Do you know what's really funny? I
said
just have
sorry.
not to be mean, but so when I went to Ash's last time, I've like left some clothes there, so I don't always have to take loads of clothes with me. And I have an Alice in Wonderland top, and I was like, oh no, that would be mean. I'm not gonna.
What?
I mean,
did I miss something? Why do you hate Alice in Wonderland?
I did
She
my
did her
master's dissertation on it,
dissertation.
and I didn't want to. I wanted to do it on the Lunar Chronicles and the retelling of fairy tales in young adult literature, and I was also going to do the retelling of Alice in Wonderland as like a separate chapter. And they were like, you can either do one or the other because they're not related. And I was like, okay. But then I'd already bought all the books for Alice in Wonderland, so I had to do Alice in Wonderland because I was a skint college student, uni student. So
Fun.
no. No.
Which is why I prefaced it with "I'm sorry."
Yeah, but then it started a full fucking conversation.
Okay, let's move on. Let's
Yes.
stop traumatizing Ash.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy, Catherine. I can't wait to hear what you think. And remember, there's 2 end credit scenes. One is at the very, very, very end. People still leave the cinema.
You always have to stay just on the off chance. Like even if there's been a mid-credits one, you stay for that end one because it's Marvel.
The thing is, Showcase actually posted on their socials, there are 2, one right at the end. Yet people were still leaving. And I'm like, dude, have you not seen a Marvel film before? You stay until the lights come back on in the cinema and they start coming in to clean up. Like,
Don't be stupid.
Hello. Gonna get some reading done, then leave around 5 to go see Foals and grab dinner with Francis. Then maybe back on sprints if I'm not too tired. Enjoy.
She's loving the fact it's like an early show because they've added a date. So it's like the original concert time is 7. And she's like, a 5 p.m. concert, it means I'm home by 8. Like, she's
all concerts should be starting at like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, she was living for
finish
it.
at like 9 at the
9.
latest. That'd be perfect.
Yeah. I see so much more.
Then want to catch up on our buddy read and start my book for Thursday. Currently reading the arc of My Roommate is a Vampire and really enjoying it so far. I am so excited for that book. It sounds amazing.
It does.
I feel that, Tori, I'm also not the best at buddy reads. Hey, how is everyone? What's everyone reading? Just got here. Only a Monster and Spellbound.
can't really see both of us.
I'm planning.
I'm sad about people not liking Alice in Wonderland. It's only my favourite story ever. I like it. I'm not a massive fan. And funnily enough, my favourite is actually the Sci-Fi Channel one that has Andrew Lee Potts' Hatter, because he's everything. I love him. Aiming to finish before they were hanged.
I
Nice.
need to start that book.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So, Liv, enjoy your day. Maybe see you later.
Thank you.
And everyone else, I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
Say for-
Andy.
Hello.
How did everyone do? Chloe?
I read like 30 pages, I think.
Nice. Tori?
About 45 seems to be about what I'm getting done in a sprint.
Nice.
And I'm literally just a way to have something major happen. So I was like glad that I stopped there and not like in another minute or something. It's good timing.
Yeah. Siobhan?
I did a chapter of Girls Die First and got lunch.
Andy?
I've just been drinking my tea and watching YouTube and trying to find stupid file folder thingies on Amazon.
Oh no. I managed to read my buddy read pages for Only Monster, so it was like 41 pages, and the chapter ended as like we had like 20 seconds left, which was great. And we ordered food, and that literally just came. So I'm gonna make this quick so that I can go eat it while it's still hot because we've got pizza.
I got to ask what did you get.
But I also got the mac and cheese because Pizza Hut mac and cheese is like my second favourite mac and cheese.
After Smashes now.
Yeah. If you didn't see that,
Sorry, I'm not here. I'm going in like 5 minutes, but I heard that and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be like, hi. Bye again.
Oh,
That was great.
that was.
I only said it because she wasn't here
Yeah.
to say something similar.
Decided to have a bath and relax as Matt's looking after Rosie. So going to read some more of Illborn and maybe some of The Last Kingdom, which are both on my Kindle, so I can read them on my phone. That's a good plan. Hiya, how's everyone?
Tired.
Tired.
Feeling productive.
Yes. Good morning.
Chloe.
Read about
feeling productive.
read about 30 pages and got distracted by my phone. That's still 30 pages though. 31 pages. Walked to my pals, granddad, and treated them to many songs on the way up the hill. Now eating lunch. Nice. 47 pages of Final Girls. Nice. We're at the bottom of the comments.
Just go. Don't get distracted. Go eat your pizza.
Okay. I'll see you all in 45 again. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I relocated. I've actually got up off of the chair and I've started doing some organising in here. And for some reason, I've decided that today is the day that I want to listen to the saddest musicals. So I listened to Spring Awakening and I'm listening to Next to Normal, and I don't know what I'm doing to myself.
Why did you start with Spring Awake?
Because it felt like the right vibe to come out of like a little life last night. It's just like, it's the same sort of mood.
Yeah.
And it's so good.
It is so good. I love that soundtrack.
Tori, how did you do?
30 pages. Dealt. It's not an emergency at work, but dealt with something for work. And I'm so excited to be.
Siobhan?
Finished lunch and then did another chapter of this.
Nice. Have you got much more of it to do today?
2 chapters left.
Oh, that's not too
Before
bad.
I'm caught up.
That's not too bad.
No.
Andy?
I caught up on all of my YouTube, and then I timed it so that my food is currently cooking, and it's still got another at least 20 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, 20 minutes left. So I can make sure I'll get it in the next sprint. And then I managed to read like 3 pages.
Nice.
I felt like awake enough to actually read. So
What is
I'm
it you're reading at the moment?
Immortality, a love story.
Nice.
I'm that hungry sort of way where like I was drinking my tea and it was like my stomach was so scrunched up that the liquid couldn't quite get itself into so I felt really full despite the fact that obviously my stomach was empty, just because it was like it wasn't solid enough to stretch the stomach. So food is on the way.
Speaking of food, I ate my mac and cheese and my pizza. The pizza defeated me. I have 1 slice left. I'm so annoyed. But I was like, I physically cannot eat this right now. I was like, I'm not going to try. But it was good pizza. And then I laid on my sofa for 20 minutes, or 10, 15 minutes because I couldn't move. And then I read like 10 pages of Spellbound. So, yeah. This is amazing. Like, I know me and Jem say it about every F.T. Lukens book so far. Amazing. It's such a comforting like fantasy read as well. I love it. Where was we up to? I'll be dipping in and out all day, but hope to finish Berlin Calling. Nice. Hello, coming in at about 21 minutes left. Trying to finish She's a Haunting today before I go to my library book sale and destroy the progress I've made on my physical TBR. I mean, it's not the worst thing buying more books. It's fine. It's fine. An afternoon of films awaits us, I think. Nice. Hello, just spent the last like hour, maybe hour and a half filming my April wrap-up. Send help. Oh no. That's not good. Good luck editing.
Can't wait to see it.
The last 2 months I've sort of like not cheated on my wrap-ups, but because like the last 2 months I read like half of the Darren Shan saga 1 month and then the other half the other month. So when I was talking about them, I was like, I read these books in this series.
I did
like,
that with the Hunger Games.
I was like, I'm not talking about each individual book, especially because they're tiny books as well. Like,
Thing is,
all,
by
like,
the time you get further on a series, like you can't talk about everything. So
yeah.
It was like I managed to like keep my wrap up, even though it was for 2 months. I managed to keep it quite small because like I'm talking about Dark Dawn. I'm like, there's no way I can tell you about stuff that happened in here because it's book free in a series. And if you want to know full thoughts, there is a live show. Go and watch it.
And also with Stolen Air.
Yeah, I was like, I can't even tell you. Like, even telling you who that one is about is technically a spoiler for the first trilogy. So I'm just like, yeah.
That's why, like, when I was saying this, I was like, who was I on backstage with? I was like, for this, it's like, if you don't read the first trilogy, everything about this is a spoiler. Like, you need to read A Discovery of Witches trilogy before you read this. Otherwise, everything is fucked.
Well, that's because it's set right after it, though.
I mean, it does do flashbacks, which obviously isn't a spoiler, but like the current timeline. But it's not, like, it doesn't say anywhere. Like it says it's in that world, but it doesn't say it's technically book 4.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the thing. It's like with Once Upon a Broken Heart. Like people are like, "Oh, it's the first book in the new series," and I'm like, technically, it's Caraval 4. Don't read it without reading the Caraval series first, please.
It's like the Last Hour series. Reading that before you read Infernal Devices.
Anything else
is.
I mean,
like, yes, it's not following the same characters, but it's still a direct progression of the world.
I feel like this is calling Meg out now.
Yep.
No, she read Infernal Devices before Last Hours.
No, but Day was the series you've just finished, isn't it? Like, because there was stuff that.
Yeah, but to be fair, that's not specifically a spoiler. It just, if you read the Last Hours before Dark Artifices, it lessens the impact of Dark Artifices, but it's not an actual spoiler.
But also,
whereas
if you do it the other way
before Infernal Devices,
well, that's directly like that's like the same family, isn't it? Just the next generation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. Like Times Convert, and obviously the one you were talking about, it follows different characters, maybe, but it's relying on what's come before. It's not just a brand new. You can walk into it and nothing will be spoiled for the season before.
It's just weird because obviously the first line of the back says that it's going to be set in the 18th century, but like you don't realize that it jumps timelines like a lot of her books do, and it's just so good. I'm enjoying it so much.
I do need to. I still need to read Times Convert. I've read obviously the whole trilogy. I loved it, but I haven't read Times Convert yet.
Yeah, I was going to wait for you, and then Andy gave me it for my birthday with the literal description of you need to read it. So I am.
That's very fair.
Yeah, I need to read the third one and then Times Convert. I do have them, so I don't have an excuse, but.
I mean, we all have too many books that we have an excuse.
Yeah.
I
will read it.
This shelf is going to very quickly need to be reshuffled again. So I need to get. I'm going to need to get
Shadow Cabinet.
Yeah.
I'm on page 103 of my book now. 40 pages done. Nice. 50% into Berlin Calling now and absolutely loving it. I have that on my Kindle now. Thanks to Rosie. It was mentioned yesterday and I was like, well, guess what I'm buying now? Oh, look, it's only 99p on Kindle.
It was like the speed with which you went to go and search for it, though. I'm like immediately like,
oh, okay. Oh, look, my finger slipped. And then from that, I found another book that was also 99p that will work for a different country on Eurovision-a-thon. And I was like, oh, look at that. My finger slipped again.
I did that yesterday. I can't remember what I bought, but I bought two. Two books on Kindle on the 99p deal.
I've not even read the synopsis for Berlin Calling and the other one. I just know they're Eurovision rom-coms, and I'm like, cool, I'm sold.
I got Falling Hard for the Royal Guard and Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies.
Oh, I have that one.
I've been looking at it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to like this, but for 99p,
Meg liked it. She's read it.
But Falling Hard for the Royal Guard,
she has.
I see both the author and her dad on TikTok because she lives in the Tower of London. Because her dad's a yeoman.
Yeah.
I've seen them on on YouTube Shorts.
She was like, because I've released this book, I just want to point out my dad is not a royal guard. He's a yeoman. It's a different thing. My boyfriend is a royal guard. It's different.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
All good?
Yeah. Dropped them off and went shopping.
Nice. Read 42 pages. Had bath and ended up just relaxing. Now doing some book organising, and then we'll read. I slowly getting annoyed at Matt as he's annoyed with Notts County as he wants them to win the game. Oh dear. But book organising sounds fun. I mean, not fun. It's fun when it's not your own books. I hate organising my books. Love doing everyone else's. I'm reading Zodiac Academy book 2, and I'm not sure how I feel about it so far. I mean, DNF, if you're not feeling.
I feel like there's Marmite books. You either love them or hate them.
The way
Sorry, go on.
So the way I've heard it is that they get good at book 7, and it's like, why would you invest in reading like 6 books before it gets good? No, thank you.
Like,
yeah,
the
I'm
way
not
I
investing that much
reach
time
down those boys' throats and rip their balls out. Oh, I can't. It's too far on the Billy romance end for me.
Yeah,
there's things I can forgive, and then there's that.
I've not. I don't think for Zodiac Academy books, just in general, I don't think I've seen any. It was okay reviews. It's either I love this or I hate this.
Yeah, same.
And I'm good not knowing what end I would fall on. I don't need to read it. I'm good. But if you do end up enjoying it, continue.
If it wasn't for those specific things that the boys do that I find unforgivable, there's like 3 different parts that I find completely like unforgivable, and the reason that I DNF'd, it was like 3 strikes and I was out. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would have enjoyed it.
Yeah,
but it's just too far for me.
I tend to stay away from like anything with like anything close to like bully romance. I'm like, there is enemies to lovers, which is fine, but bullying, I draw the line at. I was going to say something else then, and my brain just went, nope.
No thoughts for you today.
When's there ever any thoughts? To be fair, I've not had much sleep, because even though I was in bed for like 7.5 hours, I only actually slept for about 5 of those. So I was all like, yeah, I'm going to get sleep by like 10 p.m. And I did. And then I just kept waking up. And it was like, cool.
And that's worse as well when it's like interrupted sleep. It's better if you have like one like run of it, but then it's not very long.
I would rather have laid awake for 2 hours, fallen asleep at midnight, and slept all the way to like 5:30. That would have been much better, but no. Like I woke up, looked at my sleep app, and it was just like this.
I think your mum has just followed me on Goodreads.
Has she?
It came up Sharon to be your friend.
And she really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, I think it is because she liked my review of the Institute.
Yeah, she does that. If she reads a book, like I'll know if she's finished reading a book that I've read before, because then obviously you know when you do your star rating and it then takes you to the page and you can see who's read it and that, and she'll like
oh, she's commented on the review.
Oh, there's more comments. Might switch over and read The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan at some point. Nice. Just finished putting all my April wrap-up books away. I put all of my April wrap-up books away. I have not put all of my April haul books away yet. I'll get there eventually.
I'm just not doing a haul for March and April because like I don't know which books I got in either of the months, and they're all like on my shelves now, so I'm just like, no.
Start again.
Maybe next month, it's fine.
But I've already got some books this month, and because I've been like I didn't put my books away till this month, I don't even know what books I've got this month now. I got something recently. Oh, I do remember. I remember. Because it was a Fairy Lou adult book, and I know why it's on my shelf, because I needed to make sure there was a space for it because it needed to go with other books by the same author.
That's fair.
You showed me it. I could tell you the name of that one.
Yeah. Just back from walking the dog. Gonna do my jigsaw for a bit before I pick up a book. Nice. But that is the end of the comments. So, should we go on another sprint? We should go on another sprint.
I'm hoping my food will arrive in this one because
I
I'm
thought you said she
hungry.
would go on the last sprint. I was like,
Still so many to go.
Yes.
last sprint, it's going for 10 hours.
It's like, I'm done. I'm done. I've done 2 hours. I'm done.
We're just doing a marathon of Disney films, like for 10 hours.
I could do that.
All of the prompts, every film put up for every single prompt.
Except Pinocchio, because I'd rather.
Doesn't Pinocchio scare the bejesus out of somebody?
Yeah. And we also watched Atlantis on Friday, so we could skip that too.
I didn't get to watch Atlantis on Friday.
Well, that's your fault.
That was really high pitched. I'm sorry for anyone with headphones. I didn't mean for it to be that high pitched. And it's not my fault. I was on the Aurora Rising live show.
I mean, we planned the live show before, like well before you decided to do your Friday night movie watch along.
So it's your fault, Tori.
Exactly.
Wasn't the person who picked it though? It went to a poll. You can blame Pia and Bobby and Vicky probably for actually winning because it wasn't winning when I looked.
I voted for Oliver and Company.
So did I. I watched that on Thursday because I was like, I'm sad that this did not win.
I voted for Atlantis because it's the best. And Ash still hasn't finished watching Atlantis because we started watching it on was it like the 3rd of December? But we didn't have enough time to watch all of it before we had to leave and go see 6. And then we didn't have time to watch it. And it's still sat on my continue watching on Disney Plus. We're going to watch it next week.
Okay.
Like,
I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll go back 10-15 minutes.
What's hilarious is we've also watched the entirety of Vox Machina, one season of Clone Wars, all 3 of the Jurassic Park films and the first Jurassic World film, Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging. What else? Something else.
You've been to the cinema as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we've been to the cinema twice.
And you've started watching Critical Role.
I'm not watching it well. I've watched a few episodes.
Together.
Yeah,
I've watched a few episodes of Critical Role with her, but mostly I have to catch up on my own fucking campaign than the one that she's watching.
Did you watch Star Wars together the other day?
Half of it. We haven't finished that either.
Yeah. I was fully falling asleep. I got a voice note from it. Did you just fall asleep? And I was like, yeah. And we was like, maybe we should stop watching this now and finish it later.
And we have yet to do that.
I need to be fully awake to,
So you can
really
do your
my moment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do monthly hauls because there is no public road.
But we all know. We all know it's there.
You deserve dessert. Oh, Mole.
Oh, right. Let's add this, and I'll see you in 45. Hello. We have a Katie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How did everyone do?
I've just realised I'm now looking like the person without a top on. Sorry, Liv was saying it at the start of sprints, and I've just realised it's now falling on me.
I continue to organise things. So it looks messier at the minute, but I know that is the first step to making it tidier.
I hate that step of tidying.
Yeah.
The messy. Yeah.
Because you're always like, oh my God, this looks so much worse. And then it's like, no, but this is good because this is the first stage. Just got to get through it. You can do it.
I might eat in the next sprint. That might help.
Okay. Tori.
Another 35 pages, and my delivery man is literally like 3 minutes away. It's the worst timing.
No. Okay, let's see if we can get through this quick.
It's fine. I can mute though. I'm not hosting. It's fine. It's fine this time.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did my 2 chapters that I had left of this. And then I did 30 pages of...
Nice. Andy?
I ate my food and watched an episode of Private Practice.
Katie?
I read 30 pages of Crush and then sat on my phone.
How much have you got left of Crush?
So I've got maybe 160 pages left, I think. Nice. So I do plan on finishing it today.
Race you, Katie. I've got 160 pages left too.
I am so slow, though. So slow.
I'm also listening to an audiobook, but that's what I'm up to. 160 pages left.
When I say I'll finish it today, I mean like 10 o'clock tonight before I go to my bed is when I'll end up finishing it.
Still today. Still counts.
Yeah, exactly.
Still counts.
Even if it was 2 a.m. If you haven't slept.
If you haven't gone to bed.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm knocking my earphones down. I finished my bloody read pages for Spellbound. I am obsessed with this. I think it was like 40 pages. I need to message Jem actually. And then I had about 20-25 minutes left of the sprint. I could have gone over to my other book. Chloe, what did I do? You all know.
She went on TikTok because I had messages saying that I got things sent to me from Becca. So I'm just like, as soon as you said it, I'm like, I know what you were doing.
I was just like, I'll quickly go on there, check my notifications. And then I did. And then I always go through my notifications and I go back to the home screen before I come out of the app. And I went back to the home screen and it was like a video I wanted to watch. And then my brain just automatically started scrolling through the videos. And I was like, I looked up and there was 5 minutes left. And I was like, oh, I've just wasted that time. Could have been reading. But there was some good TikToks, so it's fine.
I haven't watched the ones you sent me yet.
Where was we? I can't remember what Jem was saying. Shush to.
Me calling her out for when she said that there's no public record of a failure, and I'm like, oh, but we all know.
Yes. Listen to 14% of Maybe in Another Life. Gonna go hang out with my parents now, but we'll be back later. See you later. Have fun. Ate food and started editing my wrap up. Nice. I just realised I don't have a video for Wednesday and I was panicking, but then I realised I've got all day tomorrow. 34 pages. Made lunch and did some of my jigsaw. Nice. I know I said I was going to read Kingdom of Back, but I really don't want to pick it up. But I feel like I've not given it a good enough chance because I'm only 21 pages in. And I have a rule, unless there is a significant reason for DNFing early, I give it at least 50 pages. So I'm just like, I might see how I feel after the next sprint. But I don't want to read it. It's historical, but I don't know if it's going to have like a fantasy twist to it.
I think it does.
I think it does. Yeah, see, this is my reason, and the only reason I'm giving it a go, I got it for 99p on Kindle like 3 years ago. And I was just like, I'll give it a go. People seem to like Marie Lou's books, and I have unhauled all her other books without reading them. So let's try this one. It fit one of the Eurovision-a-thon prompts. So I was like, let's do this. And now I'm like, I don't want to read it. And I've already DNF'd one of my Eurovision-a-thon books. I don't want to DNF another one. We'll see. We'll see. Listen to 12% of The Suspect by Michael Robotham? Robotham.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit like Jonathan, but Robotham.
Yeah, he's a thriller author.
One of the TikToks my friend sent me was like funny, like Marvel cast moments, and one of them was like, "What is the name of Thor's hammer?" And it's them all trying to say it, and then Paul Rudd's just like, "Jonathan." So if you saw me laughing, it was probably at that, or like, there's a guy on TikTok, and he was like, what British people are like on the coronation. It's all like, do we need picky bits? Do we need picky bits? Do you think we need picky bits? Someone help me with this bunting. That was literally the last 20 minutes of that. I can only think of see when I hit Jonathan now.
See, that one's Jonathan as well. Like it's like it just sounds strange.
Oh. Also, yeah, as you probably noticed, Ash disappeared in. Was it that sprint Ash disappeared in? Was it the sprint before?
Yeah,
it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm like losing track of. I'm starting to get like delusional tired now. It's going to be an interesting few hours for the rest of the day. I might go in the next sprint, just like walk around the house a bit and like wake myself up.
I was falling asleep before, like when I was sat reading and saying to Meg, I was like, I've come upstairs to do things because like hopefully this will trick my body into being awake.
Well, last night when I came off of tourist sprints, I was like, I don't want to go to bed yet because it's too early, because I'd only just eaten dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, I'll listen to some more of like Throne. And I was sitting on the sofa and I literally was like this. No. So this morning when I started listening to Thrawn again, I went back a chapter and re-listened because I was like, I have no idea what happened in that last chapter that I read because I kept falling asleep through it. Where is Jonathan? Is he on his way? I really think Jonathan should hear this.
I think Jonathan should hear this.
If you haven't seen the D&D movie, please watch it. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh, talking of D&D, do you know what they do? There's a company that does a dice subscription. You get 2 sets of dice and a mystery special gift, which last month's one was a sticker. I thought it was going to be like, well, Ash messaged like to tell me about this, and we thought it was going to be really expensive. $13.99 a month.
That's
2 sets of dice.
Yeah, but after like a couple of years subscribing to that, you won't be able to move in the house for how many dice you're going to have.
I mean, you can always cancel it.
That's what I was going to say. What do you do with all of that dice if you're getting 2 sets a month?
I would just like to point out, dice take up less space than a book, and people get subscription boxes with books.
I mean, you know what other collection takes up a lot of space?
Pop Funkos.
Look, I stopped my subscription for that. I used to get 2 mystery ones a month. I did it for 2 months. I was like, I'm getting really bad ones. I don't want this.
No, yeah, but you still get more than 2 a month. It's just the ones that you specifically want instead.
Can you please stop calling me out? Jesus.
No, never.
I definitely didn't take advantage of Star Wars Day deals.
Definitely not.
In my defense, to get the deal, I had to buy like 4 items, and there was only 2 things that were presents. So I was like, oh, but then I can get 2 things for myself. No, Becca, stop it. I don't need more nice. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna in the next sprint, I'm gonna send you the link, Gem, because I'm a nice person and sharing is caring.
If she's going down, she's taking you with her.
But the thing is, like the April ones, both sets were like green, but like different green, and they have different themes. And I think it's the May theme or the June theme is dystopian, and I'm like, what sort of dice are they going to do for that? I'm like, this goes directly against what I said in my previous. You know, you want the link to this.
I totally like Lisa the other day, just like spamming the chat with just like messages of like pictures of dice, and it's like, stop it. As somebody who doesn't need dice, that was a lot coming through. I was like, okay, fun.
You say you don't need dice, but I mean, if you're gonna give D&D a go, you need dice.
I mean, I'm trying it once. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, and there are apps you can get on your phone.
But where's the fun in that?
I have recently moved to a city that is a lot more expensive than the city I used to live in, and I have a theatre habit. I would like to save my money for that.
Which takes up very little space.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we haven't seen. I couldn't bring my programs with me.
Of programs she has?
I could not bring my programs with me. They're at home. The only ones I have with me are the ones from this year, which are handily in this suitcase just behind me. But like,
which she can't lift.
Is it the only thing in that suitcase?
I'll show you how many I've got from this year. 1 second. There's all my musicals DVDs. The only physical DVDs I bought were my musicals. Well, no, I bought the rest, but they're just not in the cases. But like, these needed to come with me, obviously.
And you've got 2 more at mine.
Yeah.
Which I still haven't watched.
I'm well aware of that.
I'm not ready to cry.
Okay.
Oh God.
Year to date. Wow. But that's not even including what I've seen this week. You know. Got this one. Where's last night's? I just moved that earlier. Oh, this one. Streetcar Named Desire, and the other thing that I saw, Cabaret, are downstairs.
It is May. I'm really sad because Stranger Things didn't have a program. I'm hoping the tour does. I'm also hoping the tour is the same cast, because that cast was everything. Yeah. But I'm hoping the tour does have a program, because when we went to see it at the Vaults, both times I went to see it, they have a QR code and you can view it on the website, but it's not the same as having a physical program.
Have you seen that Stranger Things is in London for a month in August?
No.
I got an email the other day and I forgot to tell you. It's at the Southwark Playhouse.
Do you know, I've been checking the website, because I have the website just open on my phone. I've been checking the website for more dates, because they're actually doing. Oh, it doesn't have London on the.
It's I've got like a pre-sale thing for it, I think, because I booked through the Vaults before. I'm going to forward you the email.
Because the tour doesn't start till September.
No, this is the 3rd of August to the 26th of August. I'm going to forward you
2 dates that I am not available.
I'm on holiday then.
The 3rd of August will be my watching the entirety of Heartstopper Day. The 26th of August will be Red, White and Royal Blue Day.
Yep. And we have to organise our buddy read of the book of that.
Yeah, before it comes out. Just don't try and talk to me in August. It's not going to happen.
Oh my God, if it's in London on the 26th, that is absolutely perfect. Ash is at mine that weekend.
I am forwarding you the email as we speak. I'm just finding your email address somewhere. Send me your email address, it'll be easier.
I am definitely going to need to get tickets for this because I loved it both times, and it's playing in Southend, which is like pretty close to me. But it's only one day. It's like the 30th of September, which granted is a Saturday, so it's fine. But I don't want to get the train to Southend and back. And plus, where it's at Cliffs Pavilion, which is on a hill. And I don't like the hill. I've been to that venue once, and walking back, like to and from the station, was horrible.
I don't like any hills. I live in the wrong city.
Yeah, me too. Everywhere.
Yeah.
And I used to live in Edinburgh, which isn't any better.
I'm going to have to get tickets for this tour because, yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a warm-up to the tour.
Well, the first preview, the tickets were only $7.50.
But Ash wouldn't be able to come with me to that because she's not going to mind that weekend.
Oh, it's sold out already that day. But the
course.
rest of the previews are £16, and then it's $30 when it actually starts.
30's not bad though, because I mean, both times we went, we got really good deals, but full price they were like 40, 45, and I think for Southend it's 40. But hello. But right, we've been talking because I got distracted about Stranger Things. I apologize.
I think I might dye my hair in this sprint.
Ooh, do it.
Yes.
I need to do it now because if it goes wrong, I need to re-dye over it black. So
that's fair. That is very fair. Okay, well, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, wrong order. That's better. How did everyone do?
I continued organising things, and I ate some food.
Nice. Tori?
I finished eating my food, which was super yummy. Got another 37 pages of my book, and I've played enough games that my phone now has 5% battery since I got up this morning. So I need to go get my charger because I've literally just been sitting playing games.
Yee.
Fine.
Siobhan?
66 pages.
Nice. Andy's not back. Oh, is Andy?
I need y'all to prepare yourself.
Has she? Please, wait. Is it washed out, or do you still have it in?
I still have it in.
Okay, even better.
That is a great book.
It's like
I
so
love it.
stylish. I think I'm going to go to work like that on Tuesday.
That's even better than I thought it was going to be. I'm so happy right now.
I thought he was just going to have like loads of hair clips clipping it up. I wasn't expecting a bag.
That's what I was expecting, or like dye just holding it in, like smooshed in place.
I mean, the dye is holding it in place, but this stops it getting everywhere.
It's fair.
You know, I read a story online about a woman who bleached her hair and she used an Asda bag and she like did the same thing and she ended up with Asda like on her head, came off the
She
bag.
was bleaching though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that's gonna happen to you, but I was just
I know,
saying,
you've just given me the fear.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's not wrapped tight, it's just like placed on.
Yeah, the Tesco
Like-
ones as well are made of different stuff than the Asda bag that she used. She used like
Yeah. The
one of
actual
the
carrier
throwaway-
bags.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus she was bleaching her hair.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's the key point here.
Mine's is just going, I'm just going brown.
So we know what Andy did in that sprint. Katie?
I read 28 pages.
Nice. I read 9% of the book. I don't know. It's just because it's like this girl is like
There we go.
this girl is like 11, I think, and like I know it's because it's like the time it's set in, but like she hears her dad saying to her mum about how like, oh, if she's this careless, she's not going to be able to look after her husband, and it's like, dude, she's like 11. She's not a marriageable age yet. Leave her alone. And like she's already thinking, like seeing, like, there was just a bit where she like saw a woman like carrying her like young child, and she's like, oh, will carrying my future child like damage my fingers because she plays piano? And I'm like, dude, you're a kid. Why are you thinking like this? And I don't like it. And I'm trying to like keep in my mind like it's the time it was set in. These were probably normal thoughts for this time.
When is it set?
Well, it's about like the main character is Mozart's sister.
Oh, okay.
So
Not
So
even
much
like
like
50 years
Mozart
ago, like
married off at, like,
genuinely.
14.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It's starting to get to the magical side of it though. So I think I'm going to give it one more sprint, and if I'm still not liking it by the end of the next sprint, I'm just DNFing it, and I'm fully prepared to DNF it because I brought this down. And this is on my TBR. Thrawn isn't, and I want to read this.
Thrawn was on your Star Wars weekend TBR.
The first Thrawn was, and I've read the first Thrawn. The second Thrawn is not.
Is that the one you're reading at the minute?
No, I've just finished the first Thrawn book.
Oh, okay.
I think I finished that on the last one of Liv sprints. But I don't have the second. I have the second and third Thrawn books, but they're not on my TBR for this month.
Got you. I thought you were still at the end of that. I missed that on Livy sprints.
It was literally like I finished it in like the third sprint, and then I was like, right, later I'm going to have a break from sprints before I do mine.
Yeah, by the time I woke up, it was Chloe that was on. And I literally was like, I am not awake enough. So I was in the comments instead. I was like, no.
But yeah, I know I'm gonna love this, because that was the gift note. This is volume 3, and I am obsessed with this. And I was going to binge volumes 3, 4, and 5 this month, but Jem had the brilliant idea yesterday, because the 6th and final one comes out in August. Do one a month.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
then it's like spreading it out until the final one. But I'm excited, because like this is like amazing.
Should probably do that with Spy Family, but I'm not gonna. I might do that with Way of the House Husband though, because that's sitting at this side of me, not that side of me.
I'm a little bit scared right now. This is the dye on the chart. We're meant to be going like kind of this colour.
The hair dye is always darker than what it's going to turn out to be, though.
And if you're going blonde, it goes purple, so don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. You were going to go over it with black anyway. Like,
yeah, if it all goes tits up, I'm just going to dye it black. That just covers everything.
Matt is happy not to count yours 1. So Matt's going to Wembley to watch the final next Saturday. Trying to drag me along, but would have to take Rosie, but wouldn't want Rosie in Wembley as it's too loud. Part of me wants to go just to shopping bookshops whilst he's at his game. Do it. Have a family day out, and then he goes do his thing. You and Rosie go shopping. Do it.
Get her started early on the books.
Exactly. Yeah. And if you go to Piccadilly Waterstones, the kids section is so lovely. Like, it looks so nice there, and there's like seats. So yeah. Hello everyone, joined late after breakfast and doing some journaling for this sprint, but I'll be reading Court and Legends and Lattes. 2 very good choices there. Very good choices. Hello. Boo. I see pretty people.
We spoke about Legends and Lattes, and Lisa came out of the woodwork.
She was summoned.
It was like Alicia just summoned Lisa. And then there was just like people saying hi and talking. Rosie has decided to join, so she's in a new carrier estate.
She's very cute. I got a picture again today.
I finished my book. Nice. Did you enjoy? I'm still editing and realised that I really am awful explaining what anything is about. That's why you don't do it.
I think it's also hard when it's long series as well.
Just say your thoughts and then be like, if you want to know what it's about, you look it up.
Yeah. I ain't Google.
I am here to give you my wrap up. You need to know my personal opinions.
The only time I actually read like the blurb out is when I'm doing my I didn't do an anticipated releases for April to June.
I did a first half of the year one, so that's my video.
Video sorted. I might have to go back and look at my anticipated releases for April and May, and then see what one's for June, and maybe just do a late one. Oops. But as I was saying, anticipated releases videos are the only videos I actually say the blurbs, because the whole point of an anticipated releases is this is the book I'm about. This is what it's about. But yeah, that's a video for me. Kind of a little bit because I was a bit stuck for me. I have one idea so far. Joined with 10 minutes left and cleaned the cat's litter tray. We'll be reading the Love Hypothesis next sprint. Yay. We made dinner in the last sprint and ate it during this sprint, but we burnt the cheese sauce. Oh no. I've read a few pages of I Wish You All the Best. The Tesco bag cap is perfection.
My favourite thing is every so often I look up at the camera and got your head bent down, and all you can see is that. Your face is nothing.
Zebra looking stylish. It's fashion.
This is the kind of content you can look forward to on my channel.
Please tell me you've vlogged this so that it's in your actual vlog.
Yeah, not the actual putting in because I was watching Private Practice, but
I did nothing. Got home from my parents. I sat in front of my computer to edit. Nice and productive though. Got to spread it out. So we Fangirl Survive. Yes, thank you for giving me that idea because I would have just binged all 3 this month and then spent the next 2 months like, no. Chloe, you look cozy AF.
I am cold and I'm literally just sat on my floor and the computer is on my bed.
Sitting on the floor probably isn't helping the cold.
Yeah, I mean, I can't sit on the bed because there's stuff that needs to be put underneath the bed. So I'm putting like leftover things underneath the bed, so I kind of need to sit here.
I mean, have you got like a cushion or something you can sit on so it's a bit warmer?
I'm fine. Like the floor's carpeted, it's fine.
Fair. Okay, that's not too bad. I haven't been around London on my own before, so slightly nervous. That's fair, and especially with a baby, that's very fair.
I mean, if you could always see about if you want to meet up with somebody or somebody to go with you. Your options are open.
I think I am busy next Saturday, but if it's Saturday, let me know what time you're going to be around, and I'll see if I am free.
Is it next Saturday Eurovision?
Oh my god, it's next Saturday's Eurovision. Okay, I'm not free next Saturday.
I know you're busy next Saturday.
Ash is with you. I know that.
I
was thinking.
Do you know what it is? Because I saw Ash last weekend, I'm like, I'm not seeing Ash again yet. No, I am.
You literally invited me to your house next week. Like, it's definitely Eurovision.
My bad.
I will be
What is
with
time?
her.
Yeah.
And maybe them. Maybe.
Yay. Hey, Alicia. The trouble with manga in particular is I can tell you about the first chapter, but that is probably very, very different to where I am in it now. That's very fair.
That's what you do, though. You just give like a brief, like what the general premise is, and then and I can't tell you anything about what this book is actually about because that will spoil things. But here are my general thoughts on it.
Yeah.
5 stars. Pick it up. Go now. Done.
They're just trying to like really vague. Like I like where like the relationships between the characters are going. Like I can't tell you what the plot was, but it was intense.
Lisa, did you miss? We did all. I didn't forget you, did I, Katie? No. I did ask you what you did. Yeah, you read more of Crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
like, we get distracted by Andy's hat.
I was like, did I like leave my camera on and I was doing something else? I was like pretty sure I was reading.
I think Lisa just missed it.
Oh yeah,
I love that. I love that it looks like a hat. Like,
I've already reread Love on the Brain this month. Do you know what? If I manage to get through my TBR, I might treat myself to a reread of Anneli Hazelwood.
You need to reread Love Hypothesis because you've realised that you've not read it this year.
I haven't. It's only a few hours.
If you do you reread every 2 months, you've missed 2 of them if you've not read it.
Wow. I didn't realise this.
Read it this month. I'm going to have to read it next month.
All the months. Just never to read. Oh,
I just saw Lisa's comment and it reminded me of Don't Lose Your Head.
Hold on.
Andy, you'll be pleased to know that Bleepers are making a comeback this video.
Yes.
I am one big beeper. This is so fun.
I said I sat in front of my computer to edit, not started yet. Okay, maybe not productive. Just unpack new trainers. Ooh. To the store of Tesco, yeah.
Oh yeah. Tesco bags are never gonna look the same again.
No.
I'm gonna get if anybody from Tesco sees this, I'm gonna get in the same amount of trouble as that guy on TikTok.
Did you see what he did for his 100th that video. He made a really big deal about like, I need to do something really special. And you like filmed yourself going to the cupboard, got out a box, opened the box, and like there was the light glowing. And then he's wearing the actual Tesco shirt, and then the door, someone starts knocking on the door. It's like FBI, and then like just the screen just goes blank. His monster videos are disgusting, but I cannot stop watching them. It was the monster mixed with cough sweets. I was like, but he blended them up and everything, and it looked disgusting. And he was like, okay, and he tried a bit. He was like,
not that bad.
That's actually not that bad. Why is that not bad?
The double adventures, he was seeing sound.
Because someone was like, now down it, and he was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. So we did it again, down the whole lot. I was like, oh my god, this guy. There's some that I can't watch. Like there was one that was like monster and like I think it was like custard or something. I was like, nope.
Oh no,
I cannot watch this.
I just got a notification to say that my Amazon delivery is 8 stops away.
Okay.
Please go to the door like that with the sunglasses on too.
Yeah.
Is Kay back?
Oh, she's at work.
Is Douglas home?
No.
Aisle 5. On that note, should we go for another sprint? Oh, I need to share the screen. Andy, you have to answer the door.
No, I'm going to hide.
Just don't miss your delivery.
I've got 5 minutes left before I have to go wash this out, so hopefully next time I should have less of this.
I was going to say you should have hair, and that's not the right answer either.
I bloody hope I've got hair.
Fingers crossed for you.
Okay, on that note, let's see you in 45. Hello. We have gained a live again.
Back.
Oh, wow.
How did everyone do?
Oh well. I have continued to organise things. I've just been watching Meg put the dust jackets on her Black Hour series. She's like, they're so pretty.
I haven't actually seen them. Meg.
Do you want me to go and get her?
Meg.
I mean, if you can just get her to send me a picture, that's fine.
Okay, 1 second. I will go and let her know.
Thank you.
Put them in the big chat.
Tori, how did you do?
Another 30 pages, and I realised that there's a void
Oh.
in the box. And I turned round to go see Eden, and then realised there was a void, and I was like, wait, he's close to me?
Oh.
And he's totally like curled up, and that's his head on his paws at the back. And he's very, very cute. So I got distracted by both cats.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah. And then I read another 30 pages. And I'm now under 100 pages to the end.
Ooh. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 69 more pages. And caught up on my spreadsheet of the books that I've read at the end of April. So it made a biscuit tea.
Nice. Andy?
As you can see, I'm no longer rocking my Tesco hat.
Did you have to answer the door like that?
No, by the time you got here, by the time you got there, I already had I was upside down in the bath with suds in my hair. I was like, it's not happening. But I think we've managed to cover the blue.
Nice.
It looks so dark on camera. It is not this dark. It's not. It's got like a. I don't know if you can see it with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I think we've managed to cover just what I wanted. So
pretty.
Oh,
when is when?
They are pretty.
They are stunning. I was like, I don't have any interest in this series, but these are beautiful.
I mean, I am very glad I didn't actually get them, but they are pretty.
Didn't you do the thing where you split the box between you?
Yeah, because I wanted the book. She wanted the dust jackets. Worked out perfect. Sorry, yeah, Andy, you were saying. Sorry, I got distracted by pretty books.
No, just saying a win is a win. It's covered. As long as it covers the blue, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I might need to get it trimmed though, because
that's perfectly fine. Emo. That is how I used to do my hair when I was 14. Just tuck it under and then clip it. But usually with a bow clip.
Actually go.
And then hairspray it in place.
No, mine just didn't do it, but I think it's because it was short. It was shorter.
Mine's too static.
A can of hairspray on mine.
I'm not cutting my own hair again because that went wrong.
Put down the scissors.
Because ideally, I would like it to sit there, but not there.
Not covering your eye completely. Katie, how did you do?
I only read 5 pages, but that's because I'm in the middle of cooking a roast. So I'm doing all that bits and pieces. So this might be my last speaking bit, and then I'll be in the comments just so I can eat said roast.
I'm excited for you. Roasts are good.
I know.
Liv?
So I arrived. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I then read 28 pages.
Nice.
So quite happy with that. Loving it so far. So we'll see how much I can get read. And I did also scroll on TikTok a little bit. But
Fair.
I had cake, so I'm happy.
Nice. Cake is always good.
Well, actually, I tell a lie. It was a shortbread cookie with icing on top.
Oh.
Who was shouting? Somebody shouted, right?
Meg.
Meg found more books that she had not put on her shelf, and she is a little bit frustrated.
Oh no.
Oh
It was
no.
a cry of frustration. Everyone heard you.
I was like, I'm sure I heard that. Like, did I hear that?
Yeah, you definitely.
I just saw Chloe go. And I was like,
She's now just like stood in the door. I think she's trying to avoid them.
Oh no.
If I stand here, they don't exist.
They don't. I mean, I can see them. They're yeah.
Oh, well, I in that sprint decided to DNF. I read 10%, and the deciding factor was it would mean that I was the kind of girl who disobeyed her father, who would go on to disobey other men, her husband, in her life. Nope, I'm out. I'm out.
What book was this?
The Kingdom of Back by Marie Lu. I'm done. Bye bye. So yeah. That's
Something kills the children time.
this will make me happy. Which is
It's
weird because
killing.
it's about
Sorry.
children being killed by monsters. But it's a really that looks creepy. Yeah.
While we're
Let's get through the
talking,
comments.
while we're talking, then I've just been sat arranging my DVDs in alphabetical order and following on from our conversation earlier, Becca and Liv. How many copies is too many copies?
I have
Limit.
three. I have 3 of those.
So 10th anniversary at the Royal Albert Hall,
Got that one.
the film,
Got that one.
25th anniversary concert,
Got that one.
and then my favourite one, the stage concert.
That's
they're
the
all
one I don't
different,
have.
So
Get this
It's
one.
yeah.
off this one.
I mean, let's be real. If they ever decide to release the pro shot of 6 on the West End that they filmed last year, I will be purchasing that.
I don't even own a DVD player. Can we just
I haven't-
appreciate the fact they still own DVDs and I don't own a DVD player?
I mean, we've got a DVD player in the living room, but I also have my Xbox, which is
I
my
use
DVD player.
Richie's.
So
I use Richie's PS.
I have DVDs. I also have CDs.
Oh, same.
Lots and lots of CDs. I have nothing to play either of them on.
Okay, so at least
You
I can
have
play
the
the
little-
CDs on my Blu-ray player.
So you can get little plug-in things for your laptop because my dad's got one of those.
I used to be able
Yeah.
to use all the CDs in my car, but my new car doesn't have an actual CD drive
See,
in it.
my car has a
Does that make you
CD
feel old?
player.
Yes. Very.
My car has a CD player, so I could play them in the car. But my car CDs player has been known to scratch the CDs, and where these are like K-pop collectible CDs, I'm like, I don't want to be putting them in my car for them to get scratched up.
I love all of us are like, nope, we're out.
Don't take that risk.
So yeah, I've just got a bunch of season greeting DVDs and summer photo book DVDs and CDs that I just can't play.
Collector's items, that's fine. Also, I know Jem is in the comments and will appreciate this one. I've got all my film DVDs downstairs are in the big, the big folders that DJs have that you can just put the disc in. I've got 2 of those that all my actual DVDs are in, and I've just brought the musicals as in the
I
case.
did that for uni. I took 300 plus DVDs to uni when
Yeah.
I went.
Same, that's what I did. That's why I've still got them from when I went to uni.
You can tell if there's anyone in the comments like, what? It's like, yes, this was before Netflix and Now TV and Disney Plus.
Well, it's I just said to Meg, I'm like, this is one of my favorite films. I love this so much. It's so bad, but it's amazing. And I've been telling Meg to watch it, but it's not on any streaming service. So now I'm like, you have no choice. You are watching this. Also, this one is a fantastic musical that very few people have seen, and it's not on streaming services. So yeah, now I can watch it all the time.
This came through as we went on that sprint. Loving the chaos that was the chatty bit. Liv missed it. Oh, that was a shame.
It was great.
You missed Andy with the Tesco bag on her head. Just go back to just before that last sprint.
I was dyeing my hair, so I needed something to keep it.
Yeah, she wasn't just randomly a Tesco bag on her head. Should clarify. Hello, I'm back. Guardians was amazing. I read 24 pages of Only a Monster in the last 25 minutes of the sprint. Yeah, I probably would have got a bit more of that book read, but me and Catherine were talking about Guardians. I should say, Catherine, I have read today's pages of Only a Monster, and I meant to message you, but then we started talking about Guardians, and that took priority. I have 30 minutes of edited video, and I'm so close to being done, and then I can read. Yes. We're now watching Annie and debating what time we want to walk down the hill, and if it's raining or if the fog is back. Oh no.
We've got glorious sunshine over here.
Yeah,
No, our fog is coming back.
Yeah.
I think there's one.
Sunshine now.
Yeah.
There's been constant updates on how foggy it's been around us all weekend, Katie. And earlier on I was like, I can see the houses. And now I can kind of see the houses, but I can't really see them again.
I can kind of see them, but not really.
My hair's too soft now. You know how after you dye it, it's just like, and it won't.
Use a hairband, because it'll bug you otherwise.
Hello, Liv. Read 53 pages. Liv!
Let's just say I will continue to write.
Listened to more of Aragon. Didn't edit. Oh no.
Yeah, but listening to Aragon is still productive, because when is your live show for that? I assume it's soon.
This is a good question, because I didn't know the answer yesterday.
I'm just thinking that considering it's the beginning of the month, like still, like this is normally when the live show would be.
I want to say it's Monday. I want to say it's the 15th.
Tomorrow.
No, is it not next Monday?
Okay,
that's not too bad then.
I think.
Good for Lisa.
I think, because Schwab is Wednesday.
By the
but I
angel
can't
on
remember.
Thursday.
Sorry, I've just seen her comment.
Oh, sometime in the future. She doesn't
Very
know what date.
specific.
Oh, actually, no. Chelsea was trying to figure out dates or something. They didn't know when it was going to be.
Hair looks lovely, Andy. What colour is it? Is it?
It's supposed to be a brown, like a lightish brown, not like a light brown, but like
Words.
yeah.
Hold on. You sent me a picture.
Hair
have
looks
the colour
great,
on.
Andy. Love the hair.
I just wanted to get the blue because I couldn't get it to dye over, like
blue
dye
out
over it every so often. It was just a pain in the arse. So I thought if I get one colour over it, but the purple didn't take.
It's funny, last time I had to get blue out of my hair, I ended up with Candy Floss Pink.
Supposed to be that colour.
Yeah.
That's a nice colour.
That required turning my
But
brightness
this is
all the way down.
freshly done, so it probably will lighten up over.
Yeah. Hi all, how is everyone? We are
Hello.
all tired.
My eyes are burning a little bit, and so is my nose.
I do my mum. I really wish mine were down here, but they're upstairs. Yay, more reading, living, proud of you.
I also put these on with the bag.
Yeah, I recommend everyone goes back if you missed it.
I can't remember what the oh my god was at. Oh, Meg, finding the other box of books. I was considering getting a crew cut. Meg needs another bookcase, like me.
Yeah, I mean, so we've only got bookcases upstairs in our rooms at the minute, and we've obviously still got a housemate to move in. But we have sort of discussed in like the group chat already that like at some point more bookcases will be getting acquired for downstairs, and the general consensus has been anywhere that we can possibly put books is a yes. We just need to make sure that we have like consistent bookcases downstairs so that they look okay. So there will be probably an IKEA order at some point.
Mine are coming on Tuesday.
Mine are. I got 4 of them still in a box in my lobby.
I only used to have 3 of these, and now I have. I bought one. Like I bought it and then brought it down with me in the moving van. I'm still fat packed and built it when I got here.
And you still have. You still need more room.
Oh no, everything fits on mine at the minute. I've got a tiny bit of space.
At the minute is the key phrase there.
So I do have a shelf down here that's got all my graphic novels on it, and my graphic novels used to be, if you see, there's a gap right at the top.
Just keeps going.
Oh yeah, I've got the extensions, so they go all the way up to my ceiling. But
Your ones are thinner though.
There's
Chloe.
a gap like about this big at the top, so I used to have all my graphic novels laid on there, and I can do that if I need to, so that'll create a new shelf.
How do you get up there?
I have a step stool just here.
Oh. It's like
Also, your ones are thinner, aren't they? Your ones are like thinner than Meg's.
Yeah, I've got the thin ones. So basically, like one of Meg's is 2 of mine.
So you don't have that much books. Like you may say you have
she's
4.
got 4
Like,
well. Like she's got 4 of the big ones. I mean, I do also have ignore the mess. I have a Calyx unit that's got half books on it, and I also have like 2 smaller bookcases on top of the Calyx unit, and then I have got the little one here. So
I love how you're saying excuse the mess, like you haven't just moved in and haven't finished unpacking.
yeah, I know, but I was just like turning around and there's just clothes and things everywhere. Like, I haven't got a laundry basket yet, so I've just got like a bag of like washing as well that was there when I turned around.
when I was on sprints on Tuesday, I literally you couldn't see my sofa. Like
again, you're also had to empty your entire downstairs because you were getting a wall put in.
Jem's comment is life. I live to disobey men. Chloe, your bookshelves look great. Did you hear?
Did Meg was questioning me because she says I was calling her out on the bookshelf, and I was like, no, Tori's the one that mentioned that yours are bigger, your bookshelves are bigger than mine. It wasn't me. Trying to keep me peace.
Love you, Meg.
It's more to establish the size of like.
It was more like when Andy's ones are directly underneath yours. I was trying to figure out like
if it was the angle,
like, or if it was... Yeah, I was like, they don't look the same as like the one behind Katie and the one behind Andy.
No, they are the
or like Liv's. Ones. I was like, this doesn't. Am I like really wrong?
No, they are the half.
Yeah, I don't have any. I pretty much don't have any more wiggle room to put books onto my shelves. So
mine are also the deep ones.
Oh, mine are. Yeah, mine are quite deep.
I think IKEA's ones are generally deep regardless, aren't they?
No, they're well, yes and no. There are 2 types of Billy bookcases. The one that you can really only fit 1 book on with like the tiny space in front of it, or like my ones, I can fit 2 books.
Yeah,
to be fair, the Argos ones are the same because I've got a mixture of both. Like, so I think it's standard. You can get both sizes most places.
Yeah,
that do
the ones that I've already got that are made up are the deep ones, and they're 10 centimeters deeper than the new ones I've got. But it's because I haven't double stacked my 2, and I was like, I can get a whole like the 4th one for like nothing because of the discount in the sale that was on last week. So
you know,
wardrobe in that sale.
I would love to not have to double stack my bookshelves.
I'm thinking of getting one of those little risers to sit at the back and double stack that way. So
basically what Jem did.
Yeah.
That's my TBR shelf. That's my TBR shelf, and that's double stacked.
Yeah.
So all my paperback TBR is double stacked.
I don't have any double stacked.
No, me neither.
But you have 12 bookcases.
Oh my God, Katie, can you turn around your camera? How does this work?
Did you say 12?
I would, but it's actually a mess in here because all of Daniel's books are currently in bags on the floor because he is right this second building his bookcases in the living room because that's where his are going because there's no space.
So do the 12 include his as well, or is that just yours?
Oh no, that's just mine.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Can you send us some pictures like strategically taken so that you can like cut out your like the books on the floor? Just send it to like us.
Yeah.
I'm just nosy.
I'd love to see this.
I'm just nosy. My friend's office, she like has bookcases up one side and then at the back they like double stack back like you would in a library. So like you go into a nuke and then into a nuke. Like to make more like there's less floor space, but like she like has turned them in the way.
I love this.
And then it goes to the window and then like like she's managed to fit so many extra books in because she's like taking away floor space, but she's like, all I need is the desk and the books. Katie's like, I'm
Because what you could realistically do if you were to do something like that is you can take the back off like one of the deep ones and have books on either side so that you could have double the books in a bookcase and still be able to see them.
Her ones are just like that. So like you get books from here and books from here, but instead of attaching the bit to the wall, she's just attached them to each other so they can't rock. Sorry to everybody who's just gonna go buy more bookcases. Not really.
You can make a playlist on writable CDs for your car. Oh,
this is the thing I would do, but
So
I
you need
have
the
no
CD,
CD player to write the CD players, like the CDs with.
I wouldn't even be able to do it for you because my PC doesn't have a CD drive. Because I didn't see the point when I was getting this built. I didn't see the point in getting one built into it because I was like, I don't need it for my computer.
No, but I do on my in my car. I have an aux cord. I have an aux player, so I can play stuff on my phone. And actually, what I have is I have a little mini. I'm not going to say her name, but Exa. And it connects to my phone, and I can play my music through her into my car. So
yeah, I don't have because phones don't have an auxiliary point now.
No,
my
you
phone's
can
Bluetooth.
get aux cords that go into your phone and into an aux.
I don't even have the aux point in my car though.
Yeah,
like
I've got an aux point in the car, but not on my phone. But I also have a USB in my car, so I just connect my phone in that.
Yeah, I have a USB in the car, but that doesn't do the sound transfer, but just charges it, and it does the Google Android like Play, so like you can do everything in the car screen. But yeah, it's fine.
That's what I have as well, Chloe, for my DVDs.
Carry case.
They are helpful for saving room, but I also won't let my mum get rid of all of the cases because, like, at some point, if I could, I would love to have them like all displayed on the shelf. So they're all just like on a pile on top of my wardrobe at home.
I just took 4 big boxes of DVDs down to Rosemount Charity, or one of the charity shops down the hill. And I was like, have them. I have tried like 6 times to put them through like Ziffit and this, that, and the next thing. They all fail, and I just got to the end of my rack. I was like, I do not have space for these. I want books.
I messaged you when I finished today's pages. Sometime in the future. 17th, I think.
You're so organised, Lisa.
Really like your hair, Andy. May have taken a clip of that for my vlog. I love that you said at the minute. Can't wait to move and get proper bookcases set up. I currently have a small bookshelf and so many books piled up. No, we're not going to shout that, Lisa. That's mean.
I muted mine just in case. Like.
I don't have one.
She's right there.
Also, she's sending me voice notes trying to get her to play something. But
I was meant last night.
Put it on a really low volume, and she doesn't listen to me when I speak at full volume anyway.
Does Lisa have the link for these sprints? Because I'm waiting for it to just pop up and be like.
She doesn't, but I am in control of the mute. So even if she did pop on, I would just keep muting her.
But also, mine's not called that either. That's not my go-to. So.
In my day.
I don't know.
We used to have a dummy cassette that used to go into the cassette radio that had a cable coming out of it that you could plug in your phone because cassettes were still a thing.
You remember you used to get the little Bluetooth thing that you would attach to an iPod that you could play it through the car?
I used to have one that was like a radio, and it was like an auto-tune radio thing that you would plug into the because there was no Bluetooth in cars at that point, so you would stick the adapter into your iPod or your phone or whatever, and it would play through the radio.
Oh, God.
Feeling so young right now.
Sorry.
Kay just got hamished.
It's what? My mouth.
Hi, Kay.
Video is exporting. Organised is my middle name. We're not doing that.
No.
No. Okay. Yes, Katie, I had one of those in my old car. Okay. I remember when Bluetooth was something you would need to see.
Oh, Jem.
Do you remember when we used to have to, when some phones had infrared and you had to have them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Things to yeah.
Yep. I
And
also
it wouldn't think you
remember.
were close enough.
I also remember having to go down to my local corner shop and topping up my phone every time I would run out of credits. And I can remember trying to fit in words into the minimal amount of text space that you used to get in a phone.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you could change the cases and actually take the full
Take
case?
the whole thing. Yeah.
And
I still got them for my Nokia 3410.
And I can remember the little phone charms that you used to be able. There used to be a little hook in your phone that you used to have phone
Oh my
charms.
God, I feel so old.
That's what my case has. That's where those little holes are, but it's in the case, not in the phone.
Yeah.
It is in the phone. Maybe that's not what that's for. Maybe that's a speaker.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it is in my phone, in the case.
If you ran it, you could log in online and you could send text messages off the internet for free, but you would only get 10 a day. Did anyone else do that?
No. Whoa! Or
I
going on the
did it,
internet,
but I knew of it.
your phone and then spamming the cancel button so it didn't connect.
Oh no!
I can remember MSN chat.
Oh, when you would
nudge someone,
and they would have no choice but to see it and hear it.
Yeah,
I can remember log back in so that somebody would see you log out and log in.
And change your little tagline to a lyric to really show what your feeling was for
with
the day.
a chain of emojis.
I feel so old right now.
Or the satisfaction, going back to phone, satisfaction of hanging up and be like,
Yeah.
Do you know what? I had one of the slidey Sony Ericssons at one point, and I'm shocked I didn't break it because I wouldn't even realise I was just sat there doing that until someone was like, "Can you stop doing that?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry."
You remember the ones where it was that shape, and you used to you catch the side and thing in the screen up.
No,
I wanted them so badly, but one of my friends, flicked it too hard once, and it came up and just smashed the screen.
Snake.
Yes.
All I'm saying.
Ash has Snake on her phone, and it is actually
proper
Snake.
Oh my God.
I miss being able to text without looking.
Yeah, I used to be able to yeah.
I can remember I had a QWERTY keyboard.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
So
wanted
did
one.
I
I
on
didn't
my
have a phone
my
that
first
was
BlackBerry.
slide up that way.
Yeah.
Gossip Girl phone.
Pardon?
Yeah.
The Gossip Girl phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they were the sidekick ones, but then LG brought one out over here. It was the LG Cookie. I had that one. It was pink.
I had the
Yeah, the
Cookie,
sidekick
but
was
it
the
was
one
the
that
touch
turned.
screen only one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have the cool one.
The first QWERTY keyboard I had was on a BlackBerry when I went to uni.
I
And
love that.
I loved it, but then it kept fucking up. So that was when I moved to HDCs for the first time. And I loved HTCs until they stopped being displayed, and then that's when I went to Samsung.
I had my BlackBerry for about 5 months, and I went to a gig and it got stolen.
Oh no.
Literally, the end of the gig, you could just see people being like, "Where's my phone?" Like 300 phones got stolen that night, and I don't actually remember any of the gig. It was Framin Hanley and Good Charlotte, and I don't remember any of it because I was freaking out about my
I
phone.
went to that tour in Glasgow.
The Kerrang tour would have been a great tour if I'd remembered it. That was a bad night. Infrared was handy. Why
I
did
went
they
to
get
see
rid of
Freeman Hanley, not Good Charlotte, which is funny because Freeman Hanley were only opening for Good Charlotte. But so were
I wanted to see Good Charlotte, and I was on stage, and I don't remember any of it because I was freaking out about my phone. Good Charlotte was the only reason I went to that tour. We're not going to stop, Lisa. Do you remember the fear of accident?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
What a wild time it was, and now we're all feeling old.
Yep.
Yes, I did that. No, Kate, you think I might be too young? I'm going to go hide and cry now because I feel old. The pink razor was peak, yes.
I didn't have the razor. I got the Pebble instead.
I had the blue one, my mum had the silver one, and my cousin had the pink one, so we all knew whose was whose.
I had the Samsung equivalent of the Pebble one. It was like a pink.
It's one where you you'd sort of slide it down and then it would open itself up.
Oh no, mine was just a flip phone. It was a very cute. It
Pebble,
looked like a pink Pebble.
You'd sort of just pull the front down a little bit and then it had like an automatic opening thing.
Yeah. So I broke my phones like they were going out of style. And so I had a razor and a Pebble because we used to break them so often. It got to the point where I ended up getting something called a Motorola Defy, and it was a touchscreen phone, but it was indestructible. Like, it had dust protectors on the charger thing to stop dust getting in it because I used to be at the stables all the time. And like you could throw it off a wall and it would be fine. And it was
proof.
And it was the only phone I was able to have when I was like 15, 16 because I used to use them constantly.
Nokia 3210s, they were indestructible.
I had the 3410. It was slightly cooler. My parents both had the 3310 and I got the upgrade.
I don't know what it was called, but I had a phone that used to light up down the side.
Oh, I can't remember. I think I remember someone in my school having that, but I don't remember what phone it was.
I also used to have the one. Do you remember the one that had the X on the keyboard, and it was like advertisers like on the advert? It was like the sexy phone because it had like I had that one.
Lisa, it was cool having a BlackBerry back then. Now, if they still existed, it would be like, really? You've got a BlackBerry?
My mum I think has a BlackBerry, but they're work phones. Like
these ones.
Yeah.
And the sides used to flash. That was my exact phone because I wanted it in white and light blue. And it was the Nokia 3220 is what it was. Look, there it is lit up. You can see that. There you go.
Remember that.
What about having to press the number buttons 3 times to get the letter you needed? Kids today don't know they're born. We had blisters on our fingers just trying to communicate.
But you could text under the table without looking.
You could. Asking for someone's BB pin. Yes, a Kerrang. Yes, the little Samsung we had was a little like clam phone. It was so cute. I had a tiny Nokia because tiny phones were cool then, and I had a case that had a little flip bit so I could pretend I had a flip phone. My friend had the pink Razor and I was so jealous sitting there with my fake flip phone. Yeah, why did we need a BlackBerry?
Because we all want a BBM. Because like
Yeah.
that was the first thing sort of before.
Basically WhatsApp.
Yeah, it was before WhatsApp. It was before iMessage because like that's why Apple did iMessages because and it was because you could send photos to each other without it because it'd go in from your internet rather than from your data plan, so it won't cost you 30p every time you wanted to send a photo.
Oh, those are the days. I'm thinking if we do an hour-long sprint, because food.
Yeah.
I have an hour and 45 left, so that would mean I finish it in 2 sprints.
If we're doing an hour, I might not be here for the next chatty sprints because my dinner's at 6:30.
Okay.
So I might be here, I might not be here, dependent on when T is here. We normally have it between 6:30 and 6:45. So we'll see.
We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah.
I may also disappear because I'm not sure what plans are. I know we're ordering food and then we're watching Chicago, but I don't know when we're doing that. So if I've disappeared, I've gone to go and watch Aaron to Fit.
That is fair. Well, if you aren't here on the next chatty bit, goodbye. But if you are, I'll speak to you then. But everyone else, I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Not me doing a 5-second countdown.
How did everyone do?
I mean, clearly I'm still here, so I was not productive enough to have ordered food yet.
Oh no.
No, we've decided that we're gonna like wait until we both like properly finished in this room and then order food. And then so next sprint I should not be here. I am starting to get hungry, so I would like Chinese food.
Yeah. Tori, how did you do?
About 55. I've got 42 left.
Ooh, nice. Siobhan?
I made and ate my mac and cheese for supper.
Nice. Andy?
I made myself a hot chocolate.
Huh?
What?
I made myself a hot chocolate. I was sat in my big chair drinking it, and I was like, I should probably go back upstairs. So then I came back up, and I've just been watching private practice.
Nice.
I've got like 18 hours of it left.
Almost finished.
If I finish that, I can start something else.
Haven't you still got to finish your Teen Wolf rewatch?
Like, I'm partway through Teen Wolf. I'm partway through Private Practice. I'm partway through Two Broke Girls. There's probably others. I just have to finish one before I can start something else. And Private Practice is the one that I'm actually in the mood for. So
that's fair.
Yeah. And it's also probably one of the shortest.
Well, yeah, I've only got. I am on season 5, episode 8. So there's 22 episodes in this season, and then there's like 13 in the last season, which is next season. So
you've made it further than me. I think I got to
easy
season 3.
Just to binge Private Practice. Like, it's heavy enough to keep me interested, but light enough to just binge. Whereas Teen Wolf, after a few episodes, it weighs down, and I need to take a break. And with Two Broke Girls, it's too light that I've not got the patience for it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even know where I made it to in Private Practice.
In that sprint, I made dinner. I was like singing along to the Hamilton soundtrack whilst doing so. I ate dinner, and then I'm halfway through. And so it just happened that literally made me go, wasn't expecting it. So yeah, it's very good, very good. Yeah, that's basically it. Where was we? Read 42 pages. Finally got our butts off the sofa and walked home. Have put away my stuff and was going to wash my bottle, but decided I can do that in the next sprint. That is very fair. I've seen another King book that sounds good called Doomakey.
Yeah, it's Doomakey. Yeah, I think I have that one. I think I have it. Yeah, I've got a mixed mash of like a bunch. I do have that one.
Had an Indian. It was so good. I haven't had an Indian takeaway in ages because ours is so expensive, but it does half price Tuesdays and Thursdays. But then we never end up ordering on a Tuesday or a Thursday. Ordered some things from Shein, and that's it. I've seen a few dresses that I want to get on Shein because I've been wearing dresses to work recently. Yeah. So I want to get some more dresses for work because I only have a few. You're right there, Chloe.
Me and my sister are doing an order on that as well. And I'm going to get some more bullet journal stuff.
Yeah.
And some trousers for the fantasy festival in July.
Oh, nice.
I'm so excited.
My heart's not on.
Why am I like this?
Because now I've got that stuck in my head.
Well, it's for the song. That's what it's for.
No, it is. Now the song's in my head.
Every so often I'll put it on. Just listen to it.
When season 1 first come out, me and my mum binged it, and then I binged it again a week later, and I haven't then watched it again since.
I immediately put it back on. I finished watching it and I just put it straight back on, and I have watched it multiple times.
Same.
Yeah, I binge it when I'm
my go-to to binge is The Office, Parks and Rec, Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I've just finished
Brooklyn Nine-Nine as well.
I've just finished that one, and I'm currently rewatching Never Have I Ever, because the last series is coming out soon, and I want to finish watching it.
See, I need to watch, I think season 8 is the one that's just gone on to Netflix of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I need to watch that.
Yeah.
I basically know almost everything that's happened in it because people don't know how to tag spoilers. But, oh, well, I'm still going to watch it. I would recommend Shein. I know ethically they're not the best, but for me personally, because I can get plus size clothes that are nice and affordable.
That's what my sister does as well, and I always get their I know I'm not plus size, but I do get their size 16 sweatshirts because they're so comfy and big, and that's my style. So
just a couple of points. Check the reviews on all the items because they have actual reviews, so that's better. Also, just be careful with the quality of some things because I've got some shirts from there, and if you iron them even the slightest bit too hot, it just singes through because it's polyester and it just burns through.
But also, you can, if things arrive and it doesn't fit right, you can just send it back, and you can send it back for free as well. I think.
Yeah.
I check for the quality of it for the reviews. That's the best thing to find out on that.
Usually, because people who do the reviews sometimes, we've got an Ash. Hello.
Hello.
Sometimes with the reviews, people include pictures so you can see sort of how it fits on an actual person.
5 pictures and stuff that it shows.
Yeah, mostly shirts and dresses. A lot of my work clothes are from Shein. Just because obviously when I got made redundant, my previous job, I could wear whatever I liked, so I would just go to work in jeans and band shirts and stuff, and it didn't matter. But then when I joined this, it's very much smart and then smart casual on Fridays, and I'm like, can't get wear band shirts. So I was like, I need some actual work clothes. So I just I didn't have a lot of money, so I was just like, let's just order loads of really cheap stuff from Shein. And I bought 4 pairs of trousers, and they're still going strong now, and I've been there for 8 months now. So
that's pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah. Hello, just finished watching the Eurovision turquoise carpet and everyone looks so good. I don't watch any of the pre-Eurovision night stuff. I don't listen to any of the songs. I just like to go into it fresh on the night of the final. Although I did hear a lot of people what country was it? I can't remember what country it was, but there was a country that didn't get through to the final last year, and all I could see was people saying about how it was criminal that this song didn't get to be played, and it's called Eat Your Salad. And it's my favorite song from last year, and they didn't even make the final, and I'm gutted. It's just the first line. If you know, you know.
Instead of meat, I eat. Yeah.
It's a great song, but the whole song is amazing. It's so catchy. But now I'm continuing my lesson of the Spanish love deception. Nice. You are welcome. I hope you can find some really nice things on there. Hi, Ash. Hello, Ash. Hey, Ash.
Hi.
How's your day been since you left us earlier?
I made a chili and sweet potato cottage pie type thing. That was nice.
Was it nice?
It was.
Did it work?
It did work.
Nice.
It was very, very nice. And it wasn't too spicy, which was nice. But Helen's just gone. I still need to go and pick my nana up. But she said it would be about 8. And part of me is hoping that I've now joined this, that I'm going to get a message to be like, can you pick us up now, please? I've not got that message through yet, though. So
there's still time.
I'm just hoping it's not a late one, because if she's out till like stupid o'clock in the night, I'm going to be like, right, get a taxi, please. I've dropped your car back off. Go away.
So what are you doing whilst you wait?
I haven't got that far. I'm here
TikTok?
now. Probably
TikTok,
not.
maybe?
No, I'm gonna try and do some like D&D stuff, or I should do some coursework.
Speaking of D&D, I told everyone about the dice subscription, and I think Jem hates me.
I sent her and Lisa it as well on TikTok. They're so pretty.
They really are. I want them. There's someone up there. I'm being nosy. Right. So, should we just go on another sprint? Because
sorry, I just noticed Chloe's at the stage of unpacking where you find random things and go, oh, and stick it on.
Wow, we've had
And
this
as
conversation ages ago, Andy.
And then this is my AFC Wimbledon scarf from when I went to the playoff finals. And I was buying this when John Green was stood next to me, also buying the scarf. And I was like, you bought my ticket for this match, and had a really awkward conversation with him. It was a great time.
I love that story.
And now I'm back in London. I feel like I can go to an AFC Wimbledon match next year. I'm going to go to Plough Lane, and also the franchise that is currently playing its trade in Milton Keynes got relegated today, so they're going to be in the same league as AFC Wimbledon. So I'm going to go and watch them play against each other. No, but this makes sense to nobody. But as a nerd fighter, I'm very excited about it. Ash may understand.
I understand. I also just got a TikTok message from Lisa going, "Why would you do this to me?" about the dice subscription. So.
Yeah, Lisa just got spammed from me the last week with just TikToks of different versions of "It's Gonna Be Me." Because every time I came across one, I sent it to her.
Well, Lisa kept on going about dice and stuff like that, and I was like, if I don't send this to I was like, I need to send it to Becca, I need to send it to Jem, and I need to send it to Lisa, because they're all the ones who are like have the addiction already, and I'm like, yes. I still have not bought it though.
I need to send it to my nephew. Oh, he's gonna hate me. Oh my god, that was so loud. My phone was not that. Oh wait, no, it was. I was listening to Hamilton. Oh, sorry, headphone users.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that to my nephew. He's gonna hate me for it, but I'm still gonna do it. Is everyone okay with a 45-minute, or does anyone need another hour?
I can do either, whichever is the best. I have just got the right amount of time to finish my book, as long as I don't get distracted by the cats.
All right, should we just do another 45? Like, do a 45 this time then. Okie dokie. I'll see you then. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I've moved up. I started like here when I came on, and I've like
Chloe's
slowly
gone.
moved round.
Chloe went. Thank you. I was like, who's missing? Because I know Kate already left.
Yeah, I've like slowly just made my way around as people have left through the day. It's great.
I'm gonna guess Ash isn't actually at her computer because she would have made a comment to me going, make way.
I was distracted because I decided to pick this up again. So I've been trying to work out things.
Tori, did you finish your book?
I did like a minute and a half ago.
Yay! Did you enjoy? What was your rating?
5 stars, 1000%.
Yeah, I definitely do need to.
It's so good,
it.
Becca. It is so good. Like, I went in expecting only Marcus and Phoebe and got so much more. It was great. I don't know what this is today, but
I did not realise it was Marcus. Okay, I'm gonna read it soon then. Not this month. Not this month. Not this month. Siobhan, how did you do?
I started doing my May bullet journal pages.
Nice.
Sorry, that was to answer
I'm gonna
Lisa's question.
go out and come back in because everyone is very quiet for me.
Oh,
weird.
Yeah, I'm like I can hardly hear, and I'm already down.
Oh,
so
no.
I'll come back.
Okay. Andy, how did you do?
I finished the episode of Private Practice that I was watching, and then instead of watching another episode and getting myself totally lost in it, I read some of my book. I read this somewhere in the 20 to 30 page region. I only had a little bit left on the episode.
Nice. Ash?
I didn't. I spent all of my time trying to figure out where the hell I left off with this, and got very annoyed with myself for deciding not to write it down somewhere.
That's better.
It's good. Right, let's just. There we go. That's where everyone was. Liv, other than braiding your hair, how did you?
Yeah, I just did that now. So I obviously left, had dinner, came back, and back. And I read 52 pages.
Nice.
And I'm on page 100, but not nearly. I'm page 130 out of 360. So I'm nearly there, but I think I know what's going to happen in this.
Okay.
And I'm not too happy about it.
Oh no.
I'm a little bit in love with Freddie, and if anyone hurts Freddie, I will punch them.
It's Simon James Green.
And Freddie is adorable, and I want to wrap him in a blanket and protect him from all the harm. Yes.
That is not this, is it?
No.
No.
That's Simon James Green.
Same title, though.
Yeah, that's what confused me for a second there. I mean, obviously, like, so many people are going to use the same sort of title, especially when it's like music based. What?
Yeah. So,
What's up?
yeah, I think I'm going to need to talk to Chloe about it because I have thoughts and feelings, and I need to voice note someone about it because
that is
not
fair.
happy bunny.
That is fair. We ate the last couple of the donuts. They were all amazing. I wish I'd got 2 lots, but that would be greedy and expensive. We finished those off, and I read Valiant 3, and it was a 5-star, and I want to carry on reading. But there was there was like one shot in particular where it's like the most beautiful graphics.
Wow.
Like, it is amazing. I'm obsessed with how pretty it looks. But you see why it gives me Stranger Things vibes?
Yeah.
Because they look a bit like Demogorgons.
They do. I have the first one in my save later.
Do it. This is one that if you like horror.
Yeah, I love it.
So Liv, don't do it. But anyone else who likes horror, do it.
I don't mind graphic novel horror. Like, for some reason, like being able to turn the page works, but like my brain puts too much emphasis if it's like written.
Yeah.
Where like in a picture, I can read it quickly and then like it's over.
The thing is, even where like people are getting like ripped apart, even though it's on the page in picture, because of the art style, it's bearable. And I like it. Oh, I want to read volumes 4. But I did realise I've got volume 1 of the Skywalker Strikes on my Libby. It's one of the things I got on Libby. So this is going to be my next thing. It's not on my TBR. Do I care? No. It's a graphic novel. It's like 160 pages. It's going to take no time at all. So that'll be my next thing. I'm also going to see what like nationality the authors are, because it could work for Eurovision-a-thon. Who knows? Who knows? I will also be doing that with this because I'm not sure. Trying to get all those like Eurovision-a-thon countries done. But where were we? Lisa's saying about maybe subscribing to said Dicebox next week. I had a look. You can actually do a 2 sets a month or 1 set a month, and the 1 set a month is only £8 plus shipping.
Metal ones as well.
I did not need to know that.
No, me neither. Can I just make everybody giggle? Look at what I've now. Oh, hold on. That is not going to work. We're not going to see anything there. 2 manga left. Like.
Nicely done.
I'm going to go off because I'm going to be heading out to pick my runner up. So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. See you later. I was about to say see you in a bit, and I went see you later, and it's see you later.
It was cute.
Shh.
First one for
you know the answer to that.
And then they was having a conversation. I take no responsibility. Smash is going to break the bank account. Wouldn't do anything so reckless. Katie's back. The roast was delicious. I'm jealous. Hello. Good evening. We have Jen.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, I'm currently having an argument with delivery.
Oh no.
Because there was a bit missing in my KFC and it gave me an option to log it, so I logged it. And they were like, "Oh, send a receipt." And I was like, "Well, they didn't give me a receipt." So I sent them a screenshot of my receipt and I was like, "It's just the hot wings that were missing." And they were like, "Oh, that's not enough information. Can you send us a picture of your physical receipt and a picture of the food?" And I was like, "Well, they didn't get a physical receipt and I've eaten the food."
Minus
and it's not there. Like, how do I send you a picture of it if it's not
also,
here?
If you're someone who's going to lie about it, obviously you would take the wings out and then send the picture.
Yeah. So then she responded saying, "Thanks for getting in touch with us. Providing a photo of the items and order receipt you did receive assists us in confirming that you did not receive the item and helps us identify where in the order journey things went wrong." So I said, "I'm not sure what you want me to do here. I didn't receive a physical receipt and the food has been eaten. I'm sure it didn't ask me to provide a picture of the food when I was logging the missing item, and it's gone, so I can hardly take a picture of it now." And I said, "I processed $5.99 reimbursement. Damn straight you have. Give me my fucking money back. Where's my hot wings?"
My last one that I had to do, I don't know who I was on with, but it was the Tango Ice Blasts. And I'd paid extra money to get cola ones, and then blueberry lemon mix turned up, but blueberry wasn't even on the website, and you had to pay extra for cola, not for lemon. And the tubs were like this, and it was half full. And I'm like, well, fair enough if they don't have the medium-sized tubs. Like, I could tell they'd used the large ones. But it was like under half, and I'm like, A, that's not enough. B, you've given me a mix of flavors. Like, mixed was an option that I didn't pick. And they're not cola. So I was like, look, normally I will just suck it up. But I was like, I paid 13 quid for something I didn't even get. Like, it was on top of other food. Like, the food was way more than that. But, like, I think it was like £5 each or something, and then I paid extra for cola. I was like, no, this is not okay. I wanted cola.
£5.99 is probably more than I needed, but I feel like £5.99 is justified now because I had to argue with them. But how am I supposed to send you a picture of something I physically didn't receive? Both receipts and food. I don't have either of them.
I'll send you a picture of these hot wings I didn't receive. Just send a picture of like you should have been so petty and just sent a picture of the table.
Yeah, because the way I was my email where I was like, yeah, I don't have a physical receipt and you didn't ask for the picture of the food. She was like, oh, this is why we need it. Great. I mean, I still don't have them. I understand what you want them for, but you telling me what you wanted for then didn't magically make the receipt and my food reappear for me to be able to take a picture of it. Like, give me my $5.99. Other than that, I'm great.
Just think, you can read this and it'll make everything okay.
I can. I've read I haven't read very much today, but my video is finally exported and uploading, so that's happening in the background. I've read about 15 pages. I've already had to message Becca twice because I was like, everyone's so adorable. I love them all so much.
So good. Lisa watched the TikTok. Washed up my bottle and watched several YouTube videos. Something happened in Crush. Feel free to message. Listen to more of my book. Tori was reading Times Combat. It's sort of like a sequel to the Discovery of Witches series.
Yeah, it was the only book I have read this weekend so far. Now I'm back to manga.
Yay!
Manga.
My spinner wheel's down to Spy Family and Inuyasha. That's it. It's taken everything else off of there.
Take a shower. We'll be reading next sprint. Space travel, time travel, magic, dinos, and zombies. That's what this book I'm reading is about. Please, what is the name? I need this book. That's like everything I need in a book. What's the name of it, please?
Can we just shout out Inuyasha for having page numbers in manga?
Oh, that's like my one thing with like graphic novels and manga. I need the page numbers.
There's a few that don't have, but like 9 times out of 10, it has it rather than not. And it's just so much, like, how quick was that to find the end of the volume? Like...
okay, he messaged me what it is. I think I know. To be honest, I binged those books kind of. I can't like remember the separate books apart from the most recent one. So please don't ask me to remember. My book is heating up. What book are you reading? Oh, you're reading Spanish Love Deception. Yeah. Just know the sequel is better.
I was going to say Andy said that as well.
Andy was correct.
He's nodding in the corner.
Do you ever read those books that are bad enough to dislike but too good to DNF? I hate when that happens. Yes. I've like rage read a book, and it's not like rage reading it because I hate the book, but rage reading it because I don't want to carry on reading it, but I can't stop. You make me want Donut Time. Stop it. Oh, they were so good though. I don't think you can get the Star Wars ones now though, because you can only get them for a certain amount of time over this weekend. If I want to read something, doesn't that automatically mean it's on my TBR? I mean,
depends if it's your physical TBR or not.
I mean, yeah, but I sort of like, I have my like TBR that's the never-ending TBR, and then I have my monthly TBR. So this Skywalker Strikes isn't on my monthly TBR. And I only actually discovered it about a week ago that it existed, because I was like, what Star Wars things can I read in May that I shouldn't add to my monthly TBR, but I'm going to anyway. Because I wanted some ebook and audiobook options, because obviously I've got like a week at Ashes and I'm going to want reading stuff other than, although I am taking Aurora Burning. So she can actually see my reactions in person to things happening. But then I need stuff for the journey home because I don't want to take physical books with me. So, yeah. Amazing Tori. Hey, Jem. Hi, Jem. Hello, just got my toddler to bed and joined the sprints. What time are you planning to finish? We are going until midnight tonight. Because we're crazy.
Liv's like, I'm not.
Liv's like, I'll be out of here.
Oh, Liv, you're muted, bub.
Liv, you're muted.
How did I end up with that? I'm gonna try and stay until midnight because I do want to read as much of this as I can. But I am feeling very sleepy.
Maybe just do one more sprint and see how you feel.
Do it one at a time.
So
you have been awake since before 6 a.m.
So have you, though.
Yeah, but I deal with lack of sleep better than you do.
To be fair, yeah. I throw tantrums when I have less than 4 hours worth of sleep.
I have seen this in person. I can confirm.
Yeah.
Apart from when we're in Disney, you deal with lack of sleep pretty well in Disney until it gets to the end of the day, and then you're like, I just want to get in bed.
Yeah.
That's because he's on a sugar high.
Yeah.
If I'm hungry, if I'm tired, if I'm in pain, I'm whinging. If I'm all three, just one.
I think at Disney, it was lack of sleep because we were literally getting to bed at like 10 o'clock and then waking up at 4.
Why were you up at 4?
We had to get ready and then get into the park for
rope drop.
Yeah, it was rope drop.
I was then hyping up on so much sugar because I was just drinking like Powerades and Gatorades and lemonade and Arizonas and fruit punch Minute Maid that was more sugar than actual juice. And by the time it got to the end of the day, I was like, I want my bed. I want my bed now. I love you, Mickey Mouse, but fuck off.
Can't tell Mickey Mouse to fuck off.
Well,
she didn't actually tell
it. All of that, but my feet ached from being up for too long, like standing on my feet for too long. I'm pretty sure I was sunburned. I had really bad heat stroke one day. Literally, do you remember that? I was watching. Do you know what I still haven't done? I still haven't finished my Disney vlogs.
I know. I didn't want to point it out because I was like, I don't want you to feel like you're being rushed. But
no, I just completely forgot I'd finished them.
You did the first 3 parts. Aren't there 2 more parts to go?
There's 2 more parts to go. But I watched that back and you could see how ill I was that day, even like at like lunchtime-ish, when we were leaving Animal Kingdom. I was not right.
Because that was the night we were going to go in Disney Springs, and we ended up changing our reservation to the following night, didn't we? Because you weren't well, and you ended up sleeping. I ended up going down to the restaurant in our little resort, and I just got dinner there because she was like not feeling great. I
didn't have anything to eat that day. I literally drank water, juice, water.
I would like to point out as well that we were topping up our sun cream regularly. We were staying in the shade where we could. We had multiple different fans, and
just
we were still both.
Yeah,
when we were still both really burnt, and I think I did get heat stroke, but not as bad.
I, for some reason, I think it was a combination. I think it was only like our 3rd day there or 2nd day there or something. And I think for me, it was the fact that I think I'd overdosed on sugar a little bit as well.
Whereas I was drinking mostly water.
Yeah. So I was I think
sugar-free. things.
Yeah, because the thing is that I just kept drinking. I love sweet things, but the sweet things here are a lot more healthy for you than the sweet things in America. So I was just sort of like drinking the juices and all of this, thinking, oh, I'm fine on juices, and then top that off with heat, and I was shivering, like.
Yeah,
I was
fully sat there in like a little like crop top and shorts, and she was bundled up in the duvet shivering, and I was like, please drink some water.
I was like proper out of it.
So
yeah, it was not fun.
An emergency. Please wait till we get back to the NHS.
It was fine. I had I think it was like 100 mil worth of health insurance.
That'll last you a week.
That get you to the hospital.
Yeah, I was always to say my mum and dad my dad ended up in hospital in Jamaica, and he's ended up in hospital in Greece and in Spain. Do not recommend. The phone calls home and the wait is terrifying. Also, in Jamaica, you can't use a credit card without a Jamaican guaranteeing your card.
Oh God.
It's really lucky that I have a worldwide connection through Harry Potter and no Jamaicans.
This is fair.
I mean, this was about 7 years ago at this point, but yeah, I literally messaged Davina and I was like, so, help? And she phoned the people that they'd literally just booked their honeymoon with and like got my mum and dad flights out of Jamaica back to America. But I was like, this is just crazy.
Jeez.
Craziest non-me story international issue ever.
I remember Just Eat delivered a chipper once. I ordered a fish supper, so fish with chips. They sent me a single fish.
Oh.
I complained and they asked me to send a photo of the chips that were missing.
Why didn't you send a photo of what's missing? If I had it to send a photo,
I wouldn't be complaining.
I'm in it right now. Good Lord.
I need to edit my vlog. Thanks for the reminder, Jem.
You are welcome.
Hate it when manga and graphic novels don't have page numbers. I'm doing a reading bingo. One of the prompts is a book by an LGBTQ author. I don't know how to find one. Usually don't pay attention to the author's identities. Maybe go for a book that has LGBTQ characters and look up the author for that in particular and see, because a lot of authors do.
I was about to say, I'm surprised YouTube didn't just oh my God, didn't just say FT Lukens, but I don't know if they are actually LGBTQ or if they're just diverse.
They go by they, them.
Yeah.
There you go. There's 3 of their books, the 2 of them
Why
have
there's so
them.
much rep in their books.
Yeah.
Cool.
If
It
not,
was literally the first thing I could think of.
If there's anything you're kind of interested in, just let us know because we might already know. Because we all read a lot of that sort of stuff anyway.
There's so
Alice Oseman.
Simon James Green.
Yeah, but I was just double checking because I didn't know if
Juno
it
Dawson.
Sophie Gonzalez. I feel like we're just screaming names now. We'll wait. We'll slow down.
There's so many. Like, and
but yeah, it can be difficult sometimes because they don't always.
Like Chloe was saying, and I think I don't know if it was a reading vlog or if it was I think it was a wrap up about Imogen, obviously.
I think it was our vlog.
And how Becky Albertalli had to out herself to be sort of in defense of writing LGBT characters. Same thing happened to Kit Connor. Same thing happened to people. So things like
but
this.
I mean, there are a lot of authors that like are very comfortable sharing.
Yeah.
So you should be able to find one. Yeah. Totally didn't go and add loads of Star Wars related items to private wish lists, including a Jar Jar Binks Funko and T-shirt. Nope, not at all.
Lisa, I need to ask you. I asked Chloe because Chloe happened to be the person who told me about your Jar Jar Binks. Why Jar Jar?
Because he's amazing.
I love Jar Jar.
Why is that Funko that she wants out of everything. Why is it Jar?
Horrible.
It's Jar Jar.
My Jar Jar Funko was not on the bottom of the pile.
It's got the weird tongue sticking out, and it looks weird.
How would?
How would? I know I is, but how would?
I'll tell you that much.
How would? Oh, Lisa, I need you to send me a voice note of you saying how would, please. I need to hear that.
Thank you. I'll be editing Mina 3 until I crash. I don't think I can make it to midnight, but that is very fair.
We've all kind of been here a long time, and if we're delirious, I apologize. I know I probably am.
Excuse me.
Don't seek out books by minorities unless I'm looking for a book about a minority, because I prefer minority representation to be written by the same minority. Otherwise, I don't look at their bio.
Yeah, so basically that.
I probably read a lot of minority books, but don't know because I don't read the bios. That's fair.
Alatsaway. Tracy, Darcy Little Badger. Also. Saying Alatsaway by Little Badger is also one. I don't know why that popped up in my brain there, but I'm excited to read it this year.
If you're up to date with all your Percy Jackson and Heroes of Olympus, you could read The Sun and the Star by Rick Riordan and Marcus Shero. Marcus Shero goes by the Emperor now.
I think Magnus Chase trilogy has a non-binary character.
It does, and Magnus himself is pansexual, but it's not the author. If it's the author we're looking for.
Oh yeah, true.
If you're looking at the Shadowhunter anthologies, I'm sure Wesley Chu.
Yes. Or even the Eldest Curses, because they're Cassie and Wesley
Chu. That's
But I think Wesley does do the anthologies with Cassie as well.
Yeah.
You can't escape her.
Yeah. I had so much sugar, it was ridiculous.
So much sugar. And there was me I got excited because I found a really big bottle of Snapple zero sugar. I was like, yeah, this is my drink. And then I was getting Diet Coke because you could get this filled up in the result. And I was like, Diet Coke.
Yeah, I
was getting like the lemonades, because the lemonades are like lemon juice over there, and it was zero sugar lemonade. So I was getting that from like time to time. Like I wasn't just having the Powerade or the Gatorade or anything like that.
At the same time, the lemon juice, although it might be zero sugar, like they don't add, if it's got sugar in it, they do dump a load of sugar in it. But because they use straight lemon juice, there's also the fructose sugar in the lemons that probably wasn't helping.
Yeah. It was Factor 50, and it was like it was a really good one as well, because I am ginger. And
yeah, we made sure that, because we went sun cream shopping together, we made sure that the sun cream that we got had the 5 stars UVB protection as well as the UVA protection.
We got the good stuff.
I am fully aware of all of the UVA, UVB stars, all of that we were using. And the thing is like we weren't just using the cream as well. Like we were topping up with like the spray, in between the applications of the cream.
And on the days funnier. My best friend and me, when we went, she used SPF 50 and came back literally paler than when she left, because she doesn't use any when she's here. So she actually, after 2 weeks in America, came back paler, and everyone was like, how? And she was like, because I literally was wearing sun cream when normally she doesn't.
It was Florida, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's so humid in Florida. I wouldn't be surprised if the humidity was actually making it worse.
Yeah,
it's just hot. I could not live in Florida.
And if you're on any SSRIs, you're going to get sunburnt regardless.
Yeah, I wasn't on them at that point.
I'm ginger, so I'm going to get burnt regardless.
I have never burned until I was on sertraline.
See, the thing is, I have never tanned in my life, but when we come back from Florida, I actually was a little bit brown. Not fully, but for me, it was a pretty good tan.
You went from very, very pale to very pale.
I was fully sat in work. I was like, guys, I think I tanned.
No, I'm always like this bra strap. Like, is there a difference?
I tan really easily.
Live the
Can I
Arizona.
just say though, the Arizona I didn't get until like the second week because I couldn't find it.
And then you made up for it.
Yeah. But that wasn't why I crashed.
No, it's absolutely fine. Alice Ozen and Heartstopper books are my recommendation. Yes.
Always.
I was meant to say not burn, not night burn. Yeah.
She's so pale, she gets the sunburn off her.
Do you know what I love though? The guy who plays Jar Jar, he got so much hate, and then he's actually in the most recent series of Mandalorian playing a completely different character, and it's really nice to see how much love he's getting from the fans now, and it's like getting the recognition he deserves.
I
Like,
love her so much. He's my favourite character.
it's just like Hayden though. Hayden, when he was Anakin, he got so much hate, and I don't know if anyone's seen the clip of him at Star Wars Celebration. Like, he fully is like crying, and every time it comes up on my TikTok for you page, it makes me cry.
Every video I see of him is just him being the sweetest, kindest person.
It hurts me, and I'm hoping that Daisy Ridley's going to stop getting hate now, or at least as much hate, because obviously they announced that she's like going to be in the next like movie, and I'm just like, but the response to her walking out on stage at Star Wars Celebration was insane. Like, people were like going crazy.
That's the thing. I don't think it's coming from the actual fans. It's coming from the general rubbish heap that is the public.
The toxic fanboys. It is
Yeah.
the toxic fanboys.
Of course, it's men. It's always men. Bloody men.
Right. If we get through the rest of
like
the
six different messages from Lisa with different characters.
Right, I'm going to speed through these so that we can do another sprint. Hello everyone, I'm fully on sprints now, as little boy is now in bed. I'd love to see a trans or gay werewolf character. I've never read a werewolf book when all the characters were cishet.
Wolf Song by T.J. Crane. Every single person in that is gay or queer of some description.
I am so fair. Always really careful in the sun and use high factor, good quality SPF, but still go red and burn easily. Same, Ellie. I feel your pain. I really like the mating thing in modern werewolf stories with two soulmates who buy each other to claim each other, but I've never seen a pair of gay mates.
Wolf Song.
Yeah, we still burn.
Yeah, what can we do?
We're just that talented.
You're that white.
We are going till midnight, and Steph already got there.
Yeah, somebody else already said so.
So did Lisa. So did Alicia.
Yeah.
Just joining. Misa gonna read this time.
Misa
You can't just say it normally. You've got to say it in the Jar Jar voice. I need to know how the werewolf mating rules work for gay werewolves. The standard set of rules used by most authors would only work with a straight couple. From fanfics that I have tried to read. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But the fanfics I have tried to read, like, I don't think it works if they're not straight.
Oh, but you see, the thing is that I've got gay werewolf manga, and it works. I can confirm it works.
I mean, one of my the series that I'm reading, although it's vampires not werewolves, they still have like at least one gay couple that have been in the books that are, and again, it's a soulmate thing, and it's not it's a fated mates, and it just is, and they that's how they treat it. They're like, oh my god, there's like gay couples, and they're like, well, yeah. And they just move on. It's like, yeah. It's like, how does that work? I don't know. It just does. Move
going to go between Starting Without Merit and the Devouring Grey. I loved the Devouring Grey duology. No one ever talks about it. Oh, I should have put that on my underrated recommendations. Because no one ever talks about it. Yes, because it's such a good duology. I really like the second. I think I preferred the second to the first. I want to reread it now.
I didn't pick it up because I couldn't remember what happened in book 1 properly. I need to reread it. So
It's
maybe at
honestly
some
really
point we read it together and then we can read book 2 together. I will take up on that because it's one of those series that I keep on going, I should probably read that. No, I'm not going to.
I just saw James talking now about Hamilton stuck in my head.
Huh?
I just saw James talking now about Hamilton stuck in my head.
Yeah. I saw that when she said, I was like, damn it. I have written that down. Jar Jar's amazing. Honestly, like, I did not queue for that Funko store at Star Wars Celebration for nothing. It was literally just for the Jar Jar Funko. I didn't even look at the other Funkos. I was like, I'm going straight into the queue for the till because I want that Funko behind the till. I was counting how many were on the shelf and how many people were in the queue to see that if everyone in the queue got one, would I still get one? I love Jar Jar. So good so far. Oh no.
Edit, Lisa. Edit.
Not talking about fan fiction per se. I read the shifter genre of what seems to be a standard set of rules that everybody uses in their original stories. Yeah, I don't really read werewolf books, to be honest. I'm more of a vampire girly. Actually, I don't read it. I do Wells exclusive and audio book format. Most other books I do read on paper or ebook, though. Fair. Right.
I prefer vampires until I get to Charlene Harris, and then I'm like, werewolves.
See, I had the Sookie Stackhouse books, and I think I tried reading the first one, but I'd already watched all of the show by this point, and I was just like, I don't want to read the books. So I just went and rewatched the show.
I watched like the first season and then I decided to read the books, and I got to like book 7, I think it was, and then ended up DNFing it because I was like, that's just, I think too much started to happen. And then the same thing happened like in the seasons as well, like in the TV show, and I stopped watching the TV show as well because I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I just really loved certain characters.
If you're talking about Eric, yes, I completely understand.
He's not the only one. There was multiple people in that show.
Eric and Alcide. And Quinn, you don't get the show, and I'm fucking mad about it.
Okay, right. Let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45.
See you in 45.
Hello.
Hey.
How did everyone do? Siobhan?
I did 68 more pages and finished my May.
Oh, the little bee.
That's adorable.
Yeah,
He's a thick bee.
it is a big bee. He's got a cute little smiley face.
Oh, so cute. Andy, how did you do?
I don't know how many pages left, but I've only got 40 pages left.
Ooh, nice. You got this. I don't need to ask Ash what she was doing. Ash, what were you doing in that sprint?
Well, I was knitting, and I was watching Revenge of the Sith with a certain someone. Don't know who.
Did you watch something the other night as well?
I
Yeah,
fell
finished
asleep.
it.
Now, and it's working out perfectly because we have 45 minutes left. So it's perfect. So yeah, we are watching this. She is worried because I laughed at a bit that isn't supposed to be funny. I'm not going to say what bit it is because Lisa has not watched Revenge of the Sith yet.
No,
So,
no,
yeah.
sorry. When we say laugh, I mean like full blown like giggle fit. At a point where I was like,
After
really?
crying, like it's a thing that happens, and there's a story
It's
behind
the point where
part
you
of the
should still be
story.
crying, Becca. The point where you should still be crying.
Please watch Revenge of the Sith so I can explain. Jem?
I read about 21 pages and I watched the start of the Formula One.
I'm literally looking at your message. I just remembered I saw a message come through from you. Oh, I know. Oh, it's so cute.
I don't know how to cope with everybody in this book being adorable as fuck.
Lisa? Hello, by the way.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, you've not got to the hello there yet. With the Sith.
Well, I accidentally went on and saved multiple different things from Attack on Titan and Star Wars onto a wish list, and including a nice Attack on Titan cape that's green and you can look at what it is.
Want it?
I want it. It's only 25. And then I was supposed to edit but didn't, and then I sent Tori some messages of me sounding like Yoda.
I appreciated them.
Tori, how did you do?
I went through the house to give Eden some attention because my original plan for today had been to be here, disappear, to like read on the bed with Eden because I'd been through here all weekend, and then like maybe come back at night, and I just hadn't done that. So I took in Rasha through the house and got cuddles at the same time.
Nice.
And I read the whole volume.
Nice.
Nice.
That's why I was late back because I had 10 pages left, and I was like, no, finishing it.
Fair.
It's not as bad if I'm not the one hosting.
So yeah, I was also watching Revenge of the Sith, and some of the voice notes to Ash was me just quoting. If you ever watch Revenge of the Sith with me, I apologise in advance because I know most of it off by heart, and I can't help but say things.
I'm waiting for a specific point where I know that she just goes on a full blown like quoting thing.
Just the whole thing on Mustafa. If you know, you know.
But what's hilarious is I realised I haven't watched this one since like it came out. I haven't watched it for like years, and I think I've only watched it like twice. So I'm like, this is relatively new for me.
What's even funnier is the first time I ever saw this film was in August 2020. I think I've made up for it in 2.5 years. To the point I know most of the film by heart.
Love it.
So I've just seen this.
I
have it in stereo with Jason. Me and Jason will be sat there and we'll just both be. We won't pick a character and do one character each. We will both do both characters.
Oh god.
No, we saw that one. I'm rewatching the TV show for True Blood and trying to read the books now.
Nice.
Managed to finish the last 10% of my arc from last month. Finished my book. Fed the cat and read 36 pages. Got to page 231, so happy. Nice. Forgot to count, but I actually read physically It's a Miracle After the Slump I've been in.
Nice, Amy.
Nice. Do you know what though? I've realised how quotable Star Wars is because the amount of times that they use the Force. It's like the Force is strong with this one, and all this kind of stuff. It's like that's been me quoting fucking Star Wars for the rest of my life now.
One of my favourites is something Ahsoka says in Clone Wars, which Ashley Eckstein she does this mindful matters things, and she was on the kids stage at Star Wars Celebrations doing it, and it's the Force is with me and I am one with the Force, and like it's like a really like meditating thing, and I love her so much.
I'm really bad because obviously I'm Scottish. If something unexpected, and I've caught Tori out a few times with this, every time something randomly pops up, I'll go, "Hello there, hello there."
And sometimes you just got to throw in a so uncivilized.
I ain't got there yet.
You haven't, because
Well,
you haven't.
yeah.
Have you seen the combination one where it's like obviously the bit in Star Wars where it's like "hello there," and then it's
that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That's fucking.
When he drives up because the person sped past, and his daughters are like, "Dad, stop it!" And he's like shouting at this person in the other car, and they're just looking at him like.
You know what got me at first though, because I was messaging Saren at the same time, and who said that I was watching it in the wrong order. But then I was like, oh, so is because it says young Padawan in it, and I was like, I thought his name was Obi-Wan, but that's just what they call it. I was like, he's called him young Padawan, and I'm like, fucking Obi-Wan.
They start off as younglings, and then they become Padawans.
Or do they?
Oh, God. And I was like, who the fuck is Padawan? Why is there
Paddy Kenobi? Paddy Kenobi!
Oh, Lisa.
And then I was like, oh, I get it. Because it's weird. It took me a while to get it. I was like, oh, Obi-Wan, he's a young Padawan. It was great. I cried though. At the end of the
No
first
one's surprised, Lisa. No one's surprised that you cried.
I don't think I cried at the first one. I cry at something in the second one.
Why would you not cry at the first one?
Do you mean the second one or the
Phantom Menace?
fifth?
I don't cry at Phantom Menace, but I cry at one thing in Attack of the Clones.
Do you cry at Attack of the Clones?
I mean, I don't want to say, because I know it's like 20 years old, but I don't want to spoil it.
Well, you can message me with it, though.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
I want to know what it is now.
I'll
Well
put it in
done, Becca.
Has everyone on the screen watched it and or isn't caring about spoilers for it?
I don't know if I've seen it, but I'm not bothered. Please don't hurt me.
Okay.
How do you not know if you've not seen it? I can't remember which ones I got up to.
Wait, this is It is in the second one, isn't it?
Oh, don't do this to me now.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't happen in the episode 2.
Right.
If I say second one, I only ever talk about them in chronological order.
Right, okay.
That is the correct order.
I've seen 4, 5, and 6 for sure. I've seen 1. I think I've seen 2.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in the private chat now, just in case, because I'm doubting myself.
Pretty
That's
sure I
the
had
one with
seen
Darth
3.
Maul in it. Yeah.
Huh?
It's the one with Darth Maul in it.
That's the first one.
Isn't he in the whole trilogy? First trilogy?
No, he's in the first one, and then he might be in some of the animated stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I
Yeah.
saw a fun fact about Darth Maul on TikTok. He forgot to take one of his piercings out when they did his makeup, and that's why he has to have a piercing in all the times they have him, because he forgot to take it out.
Even in the animated, have an ear piercing.
Because they had to keep it in for continuity because he forgot to take it out. I love that. He's made a character.
You need to take it out sometimes.
Oh. I sorted my books out, then put the F1 race on, listened to more of my book, and Lisa. I only did 10 pages as I caught up on BookTube. Nice. 59 minutes left of the Spanish Love Deception class. Please feel free at the end of the next sprint to keep us muted and listen to the last 15 minutes.
And then give it 5 stars.
Hello, I'm back. 30% of Berlin calling left. Yes.
Nice, Freckle.
I was going to read Hospital by Hanson next, but I just read a sci-fi book and I think I need a break from that genre. Normally I don't like sci-fi, and when I do, it's tiring. That is very fair. Very fair. I'm not spoiling. It's Attack of the Clones, but I'm not going to say it because there are people that haven't seen it. And I'm pretty sure it does happen in Attack of the Clones. It's not Revenge of the Sith. It is Attack of the Clones. Yeah,
I need to see what you mean.
I've seen all the Star Wars except for anything after Force Awakens. Right, I know.
It's the really new stuff I haven't seen. I've seen all the movies.
Okay. I know people hate the Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, but the visuals in it. If you don't talk about the plot, unless the plot is Adam Driver. Don't talk about the plot, but the visual.
The plot is Adam Driver.
That's not the plot, dude.
I would also assume that Adam Driver is the visual.
Agreed, Smash.
What?
I'd also assume that Adam Driver is the visuals.
Yes. Anyway, the visuals
of certain books for the plot.
Like, the thing is, there is a particular fight scene in Last Jedi, which is my absolute favorite because it's just beautiful, and it's there's reds and blacks and everything, and I'm just oh, this scene is everything, and I just love them. I mean, I don't agree with some of the creative decisions the writers made.
I don't think the writers agreed with the creative decisions the writers made, to be fair.
This is true. But the TV shows are all amazing. And I'm really excited for Ahsoka because it's basically going to be.
Can you tell me if Jar Jar Binks comes back? And we see.
I mean,
Clone Wars.
He is in Clone Wars.
But does this Jar Jar come back? This.
But it's Jar Jar. That's his name. That's not.
The guy who plays.
I don't think he voices, but he sounds exactly the same.
No, I'm pretty sure it is him.
The same person.
I'm sure we looked this up and it was the same person.
You can't know.
Animated Jar Jar is amazing.
Is it supposed to sound slightly Jamaican?
I don't know.
Because they kind of give me Jamaican vibes when they were talking in the first one. But I love it. I just love how cool. He's just fucking brilliant. I loved him from the first time he stepped on screen. And the master was fucking dived on him.
But yeah, I highly recommend everything in Star Wars.
I have a list that Becca gave me if anyone wants a list and you've not seen it before. looking forward to the list.
I want to watch them, just haven't got around to them yet. They're on Disney Plus.
It is the same guy who plays Jar Jar in the in Clone Wars.
I would like to meet this guy, like see this guy's face, because I can imagine. Because when people put voices on, you look at the face and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe it's you that does that voice. I can imagine it's totally different.
Hang
like,
on.
When you get to
Lisa,
season
can
3 of
you
Mandalorian, you'll get to see his face. He's in like one scene, but he's not playing Jar Jar. He's playing a different character. But he doesn't talk. I have a long to watch list. That's fair. Oh, 792.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is why I don't add things to a watch list.
Same. Problem is, I haven't watched any YouTube videos in a while because of that.
I do it every morning when I'm drinking my tea. I go through my watch list.
See, I should do that, but I don't. I'm going for more of a light-hearted romance, Her Perfect Hero by our very own Emma Bennett. That is very fair. Love a light-hearted romance. We're at the bottom of the comments, so do you want to go for another sprint?
I need to figure out if I'm reading, because that was book 10 of the weekend for me.
Damn!
Take a break.
Take a
Yours is
break.
Just a quick flash off my top.
I want a t-shirt that says, hello there.
And I want one so I can stand next to you that says, that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
There are only two suitable responses when someone says hello there. That is one of them, and the other is General Kenobi. Only two suitable answers.
Well,
I
the
don't want
thing
to
that
hear
I'm
anything else.
getting is Jar Jar Binks that says, squeeze me!
Squeeze me!
I have it saved already, ready to purchase next week, probably.
Yeah, right? 10 books.
Yeah.
9 manga and a 470-page book.
I think maybe I take a break in the next week and don't read.
Yeah, I think I've read like 10 pages this weekend.
1 page for every book that Tori's read.
I mean, it's very gem influenced. It's great.
Yeah.
I had
You're welcome.
8 5-stars and 2 4.5s.
Ooh.
Every time I look at Gem now, I just want to go.
Yeah, right, Lisa.
And we've lost her.
Okay, so Tori, what are your options if you don't read?
Collapse in a heap for 45 minutes.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I went through and Eden was giving me trouble because I couldn't hold Inuyasha and give her cuddles, so I might go see if I can get more cuddles.
I think you should.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello there.
Oh, damn it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi!
I'm trying to guess what the Lord saying.
No, we've been talking about the meme with Obi-Wan Kenobi where he appears like, hello there. And then the one where it's like he's on the show and like they're singing it together because he's talking about the time like these people, like, kids in his car speeding in America. So he was like, I'm going to tell them off. So he drives up beside them, yelling at them, and they're just like, and he's like, all I could think is like they're looking at me going, fuck, that's Obi-Wan Kenobi. So it's like,
I've just realised my name was still Sarah, and Ellie just called me Sarah.
Sarah's gone. And then I started going like this, and it set off Lisa.
I have a 400 book reading goal from May to December. I read 5 in the last 3 days. That is impressive.
Holy crap.
Holy shit, man.
The laughing is contagious.
Oh, wow.
I love that. Sarah, I love that. Sarah's gone, Lisa's back.
Oh yeah, you're now Lisa.
Oh,
I realised
on
when
that
Sarah when Ellie Sarah's gone, I was like, who the fuck is Sarah? Oh, I am.
on that note, we're going to go for another sprint.
Goodbye then.
Totally not because I want to finish this film.
Set off again.
I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do? Tori?
I watched the Aristocats. Or I started. Ladies, don't start fights, but we can finish them. And I started updating like all of my spreadsheets because a lot of books. And apparently, I have just read book 97.
Can someone else hear that feedback?
Yeah.
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 What was that feedback?
Hello? What feedback does it sound like?
If you couldn't hear it, it's probably from you. It was like a really loud noise.
Lisa, just do this again.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
We were really loud then. I can hear something now.
Just do this again.
I can hear a ding.
I was muting me to see if it was me, but I don't think.
Oh, I think it might be you because it started up again. No. No, it's not you.
No.
It's Lisa.
But yeah, that was book 97 of the year. There is some like big fan fictions in there that because they're on like Goodreads and stuff, I count them because they're literally like over 1,000 pages and I've read them, so I'm counting them. But like,
tempted to reread one of my favourite fanfics.
Yeah, I've reread 2 this year, and they're both like 1,400 to 1,500 pages each, and fuck, not counting that amount of pages. So, yeah, no wonder I'm happy sitting Aristocrats. Like, I'll be here, but I'm out reading wise.
That is very fair. Siobhan, how did you do?
68 pages. I am now 49%. That's annoying. That is gonna piss me off.
That is the worst.
But I am done for the night because I'm tired.
That is very fair.
I'm still in a little bit of pain. It hasn't gone away completely, so
just like go to bed and just rest.
I'll go after this chat bit.
Yeah. Andy, how did you do?
I finished my book.
Yes.
Nice. Was it a reread?
No, it was Immortality, a love story, which is the follow-up to Anatomy, a love story.
Did you enjoy?
Yeah, it was fine.
Glowing recommendation there.
It was fine. It had good bones. It was missing a little bit of the flesh.
That's fair. Ash, what did you do?
I watched the rest of Revenge of the Sith and got to listen to your rendition, which was great.
I fully had like one headphone in and voice note and just like saying the whole thing, and I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just like, I've like watched this so many times. I know the timing.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the screen. I was watching you do that. I was like, "Yep, she's having a good time."
It's just so good. And then I was like, I have the high ground. Jem, how did you do?
I finished my berry pages. I love it so much. It's making me so happy. I got dough ice cream.
Oh, nice.
They're like multiples but made out of like cookie dough.
I just remembered I bought Netflix and chill Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, you did. And then I started reading this, and I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's on
I
fire.
remember being here at 24 hours ago too, Jem.
Yeah, with different series, same feeling. Everything's fine. It's not awful at all.
Wow. Lisa, how did you do?
Is everything okay now?
I think so.
I started editing some of my video. Then I tried to go back to drawing my tiefling, but I can't get her nose right. It's pissing me off. She keeps looking like she's got a really fucking pointy nose. I don't want her to look like she's got a fucking pointy nose. But that's Merritt. That's my niece. If you haven't met her,
What's wrong with pointy noses?
I don't want her to. I don't want her to have a pointy nose. I want her like a little pixie nose, like a little button nose, like a more rounded. But it's not working.
Nothing's wrong with pointy noses. It's just not her nose.
Yeah, it's not my niece's nose. My niece has a pixie nose as a tiefling. Because that makes sense.
Where was we on the comments? I think this was to comment about 400 book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
laughing.
a huge amount of books.
I've got to read 1.61 books a day for the rest of the year to meet this goal. If I can get maybe 5 days of doubling the goal, I should be able to read less during the winter holidays and still make it. Yes.
This is a crazy amount of books. Like, I am so impressed as somebody who's read 200 consistently a few years in a row. Like, 400 is just...
Yeah, it's a lot. Just give yourself some breathing space. Don't forget to breathe.
I was just telling my mum that I don't compete when there's a prize because I don't want to take the win away from someone else if I were to win. Mum says I'm being a poor loser on their behalf. I see it as being compassionate. I mean,
we're not competitive, so it can...
very competitive. I don't care about the prize. I just want glory.
I'm just not competitive at all.
No, you just wheedle other people into being bloody competitive and doing stupid things.
One of us announced a readathon and we all start becoming competitive like 2 months beforehand.
Yeah.
But that's because I know all of you.
Suggestions to
Couldn't be me.
Just offhand suggestions. That I'm like, I'm going to do this. And I think only once I've managed it. The first one was when I said I was going to read the first two Dark Artifices before the live show. Did not manage that. And I'm pretty sure it was Smash that said something about me reading 31 books in March. I did that one.
I don't remember this, but it could be.
You say an offhand comments.
Yeah, you can't say offhand comments to Andy.
Like, it just latches on and goes, I'm going to do
that. To be fair, that's not being competitive. That's her just having an idea and you being like, oh, actually.
That's where Schwab along started.
Yeah.
You remember the lead up to Marvelathon being announced when we were just in the Marvelathon group chat, just going like, "You bitches are going down, Team OG all the way." And then it got announced, and everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are really competitive." Because on the announcement video, we were like, "You're going down, bitches!" Ah!
What's even funny is like I got so stressed out about that, like because I'm so non-competitive that everyone was so competitive, and I was like, oh, I don't think I'm in the right place right now. Oh no,
I'm in danger.
I don't feel safe.
I legitimately had a panic attack about it at one point.
Smash just said like, "Yay, Team OG are gonna win," and we're like, "Yeah, going down." She's like, "Yeah."
I literally met Smash through Marvelathon as a different team than her, and she was like, I know. And I was like, I am, but I don't need to be right now. It's okay.
I was everyone was like so competitive about it, and I literally like at one point I was on a live, and I think it was the only OG one. I think it was Tori's some of Tori's like 12-hour ones, and I had to leave for a while because I was legitimately having a panic attack.
And I was like, someone was being like really competitive. If it was my sprints, I was trying to like move it away and be like, right, let's go on to a sprint. Just so that Ash didn't have to deal with people being really competitive around her.
But to be fair, at least we're the kind of like competitive friends that like once we got the results, we all immediately dropped it and moved on.
Yeah. Because that was the first time you were. Sorry, that was the first time you were interacting with us.
It was when people were doing it, it was like, I know it's a joke, I know it's okay, but like there was sometimes where it was just like, okay, this is a bit too much, I'm just gonna keep quiet and just be over here. To be fair though, I read like 24, 25 books that month.
You did.
Smashed it. And then I read like 2 books last month, and that was it.
Because that was the first time you were engaging with our group of friends. I kept having to say, like, we're not always like this. Like, we do actually like each other. Just in case this is your first interaction with our group of people.
I think there was a comment on one of the sprints about it. And we were just like, no, just for the record, everyone, we are friends. This is all just friendly banter.
I mean, like, yeah.
I'm really happy that it didn't put me into a slump this time, because it didn't put me into a slump necessarily last year, but I read so much before Yalk that after Yalk, like if you look at my first half of the year in comparison to like July to December, it just plummeted. Yeah. This year it's gone from Marvelathon to, well, this month is, I mean, Gem has come through with the Manga Rex this year, so we're fine. So yeah, we're doing okay this year. Readathons are doing good.
I was in a really bad slump in January and February, and this year Marvelathon brought me out of my slump, because I was really worried. I did so well in March, and I was like, oh my god, April's going to be so bad, and I ended up reading 17 books in April. I was like, April was not bad.
Yeah,
April was pretty good.
My April was bad.
Yeah, I read 2.
It's too big.
You
also have a life though, Smash.
Yeah.
Do I?
I don't have a life. I literally do work and read. That's it. That's all I do.
That's how I read so much.
My neighbours are having the noisiest party ever, complete with music and singing. Oh,
I mean, we can try and be louder for you, Amy.
I say we'll send in Lisa.
It's really my small town romance vibe. It's past 11 p.m. and even then, they don't really do anything.
No.
Read 20-inch pages, got distracted by Disney XD YouTube page playing back-to-back episodes of Phineas and Ferb. There's 104 days of summer vacation. I have heard Bowling for Soup perform that live, and the entire arena was singing every single lyric. It was amazing. It made the fact that they're not good live better. I literally was like, oh, I'm not going to go over and watch Neck Deep because I've never seen Bowling for Soup before, and I've seen Neck Deep. So I was like, let's go over Bowling for Soup. And like 3 of us went over to Bowling for Soup. And we was just like, are you kidding me? They're not good live. But at this point, it was too late to go over to see Neck Deep because they were like the other side of Leeds. And it was like, well, this was a disappointment. But then they played the Phineas Ferb theme tune. And I was like, this makes it slightly better.
I'll be back a sec.
One of the podcasts that Kay watches, they were talking about aglets, but they were like, so it's like, oh, you know that fucking plastic thing on the end of laces and stuff. I don't know what it's fucking called. And he's like, well, I don't know what it's called. And I was like, it's the whole point of the song. And Kay was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, the aglet song. And she was like, the fuck?
Oh, fucking hell.
Read about 40 pages. Read 1 chapter, updated my spreadsheets, and chatted on Discord. Nice. Read 55 pages. Finished watching F1. Loved watching you both voice knowing each other as well.
You started getting on my nerves.
Thing is, I know really fun fact. Like, there's one point where Obi-Wan says something and he covers his mouth, and it's because he was actually trying not to laugh. It's not a funny thing that he's saying. So he was trying not to laugh, and like that's a little fun fact that I was just like, oh, I have to tell Ash this. Slightly distracted by TV, but read 15% of Berlin Calling. So close to the end now. April was my worst month so far with reading. For me, I think it was February, and which was really worrying considering I was about to go into Marvelathon. I was like, oh my gosh, no. But it was fine.
Just remember, every March you need to make sure it's the best month, because going forward it's going to be in March. So it's like,
I mean, it's best month anyway because it's my birthday.
if you feel yourself slumping, just save yourself for March every year.
Gonna stop reading as I'm getting tired. Thanks so much for the sprints. Managed to read 2 books this weekend. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. I was trying really hard not to yawn while reading that comment, which says a lot about how tired I am, but I am not stopping until midnight. I can do this. I can do this. We're going to go on another sprint. I am going to start Skywalker Strikes. I think it's like 160 pages, but it's a graphic novel, so hopefully I can do it. I'm thinking if we do a 45-minute sprint and then maybe do a half-hour sprint to take us to midnight. Siobhan, are you going to head off now?
It was lovely to see you, Firepan.
Thank you for joining.
I said it was lovely to see you.
Thank you. It's lovely to see everyone too.
Hope you're not in pain for much longer.
I've taken some paracetamol, so hopefully I should. I say that I did get slightly more sleep last night, but it was like maybe 3 hours at a stretch instead of the 2.
Hey, that's improvement. Maybe tonight
improvement.
A whole 4 hours.
I know. I woke up at 4 in the morning. I was like,
Oh. Oh.
I was like, but it seems to be taking off, so.
Hopefully that helps and you can get to sleep and stay asleep.
Yes, that would be good.
But everyone else, is anyone else hopping off now? You all staying?
I've made it this far.
Yeah. Well, everyone else, I will see you in 45. Hello.
I'm the leader. I'll decide when it's the end. It literally happened like 20 seconds ago. It was the best timing. I literally closed it and then came back and I was like, oh, okay, that was good timing. I think I've gone delirious.
Very fair.
I mean, Chloe told me multiple times yesterday that we all knew we were crazy, so I'm not going there. I just think I've genuinely lost the plot.
Oh my god, Jimmy! Yeah. Oh my god! So Karen, are we wrong? Hang on. I'm back. Hi.
I don't know if I've lost it that much.
I was in the other room and I heard you all come back and I was like, it's been 45 minutes and I came sprinting in here, tripped, managed to hit the stop button to turn my camera on as I elegantly fell. It literally looked like she launched herself past. Honestly, it was so funny. I would never be able to do that again if I tried.
We are a great group of people.
We're doing well.
We are okay.
Are we though? Are we really? I wouldn't go that far.
So Tori, you were saying?
Yeah, I watched Aristocats and it ended literally 20 seconds before this, and I love Lafayette. Like, I'd just forgotten that he had so many, like, no, you don't decide what we're doing, and then 2 seconds later, literally saying exactly the same thing. Yeah, I had a great time. I was sitting here dancing along, so anybody could have seen that. Oops.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ashley, how did you do?
I made a thumbnail, transferred all my clips over for my vlog to edit tomorrow. Thought about editing, too tired for that. And got 30 pages into this.
Nice.
Is that a series you like? I've never heard it before.
Book 10.
It's actually so bad though, the fact that I know which number she's up to and how many, like, she recounts every time and I'm like, there's 37. That's your answer.
38, 37 or 30.
37, because you were annoyed that 38 is a re-release of one of the old ones and you have to wait until the end of the year to get 38.
No, 38 is not a re-release. Instead of doing number 38 in April.
No, the one at the start of the year. So it's saying, like, your April one.
And one in September of this series.
That's what I said.
But instead of doing that this year, so it would have been 38 and 39. Instead of doing that this year, they're doing a re-release of 4.
That's what I said.
No, you said they're doing a
they're re-releasing the first book of the year, which would have been your new one, which would have been 38. But they're re-releasing that one, so you got to wait.
It's Tory speak, Andy. Do you know what you mean?
Because they're redoing them and they're going
I've
back.
been live too long. I made no sense with Jem and Andy last night. Never mind now after another 12 hours. Almost.
Ash, how did you do?
I had a bath. I had something to eat. And I started watching A New Hope.
Is that, sorry.
I've started sewing now.
A pattern you've chosen, or are you doing like a genre blanket, or?
It's number 4.
The blanket.
No. Wait, films? I thought you talked about the films. I was like, what?
No,
I literally thought
pattern. Just like a pattern, or is it like a genre, or like a?
No, it's the blanket I started last year of all of the star ratings I did.
Star ratings, that's what it was. I couldn't remember if there was a theme to it or if you just like the pattern.
But there is, unfortunately. This is my 5-star colour, and this is all I have left.
I mean, that's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to make out of this, so I don't think that's happening. So I'm going to have to buy a new.
So you do 2 rows per star rating as well. You don't just do 1 row. 4 rows. Oh, I thought you wanted to.
Becca, we might have to go to Hobbycraft when you're up.
Oh no! How
Shame.
How will she ever?
I know.
You're gonna have to drag me there.
She's totally not going to try and buy anything else for herself while she's there.
When I did my Shein order, do you pronounce it Sheen or Shein?
Sheen.
Is it Sheen? Sheen. I
Sheen.
don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Whatever that place is. I ordered some clothes, but then I ordered some of those. You know those tabs that are like the really thin ones that are the full length of the line, so they can like the translucent that go on the line. I ordered a couple of the packs of them. Maybe 5. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I want to get some of them because I want to go back and read. I was saying to Becca, I want to reread F.T. Lucan's books, but I don't want to draw in them. So I was thinking earlier I might get some of those long ones and use those instead rather than actually highlighting. Because my highlighting's not very neat and I don't mind doing it in like the paperbacks.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure I want to do it in my nice hardbacks.
That's very fair. Especially now we can't easily order them because Book Depository closed.
Yeah, thanks Book Depository. A bunch of a-holes. Like the one place that still definitely had them.
How did you do in that sprint, Jim?
I am about halfway through the second volume in this bind-up.
Nice.
And everything's fine. I am an emotionless ice queen and I'm not bothered by anything that's happening at all.
Lies.
Definitely.
Sit on the throne of lies, bitch.
Pinocchio.
It just gets worse and worse and worse. Everything he does to try and make it better makes it worse.
The butterfly effect. People need to learn. Do not fuck with time.
He's trying his best, but he's not doing a great job. And there was a bit that made me emotional. Shock. There's a few bits as we find up that's made me a bit emotional, and I'm just like, wow. And when I finish this, I'm going to watch the last 4 episodes of Attack on Titan for season 3, and I'm sure it'll be fine because I definitely 100% did not cry like a baby last night while I was watching it.
I don't want to watch the rest of that fucking show. I really don't.
Well, you've started now.
I don't. It doesn't exist.
You could watch Fox Governor instead.
I could, and also cry at that probably.
I was gonna say that definitely won't make you cry.
No.
Well, Star Wars made me cry.
Lisa, I think the biggest question is: does anything not make you cry?
I didn't cry at Ghost of the. That's not Ghost. That's the bottom book. Ghost of the Shadow Market. I didn't cry at any of those stories.
I don't understand how. The short story titled "Learn About Loss" broke me.
I genuinely thought Lisa would cry at that book.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fucking solid machine. I have no heart.
That's a lie.
We have a bunch of Pinocchios tonight.
Lisa, how did you do on that sprint?
I finished editing the vlog. It's gonna go up on time. The Sword of Tesco, yeah. I may have added a little clip. I may have added a little clip when I've recorded Andy with a bag on it. I'm like, there's a wild zebra with a Tesco bag on it, or something like that. And then I recorded it when she did that, and I've done a voiceover. It's like, it's the house of Tesco, no, the store of Tesco. Yeah, I've voiceovered that bit. I've done a voiceover that bit on the vlog.
I love the IO5 bit, Jeff.
It's not on Tesco.
IO5, oh yeah.
And then I may have possibly ordered a desk off the range that is also a bookcase. It's like an L-shaped desk, and all one side is 2 shelves, and there's a side where my computers can go. Space saving. Not space saving, really. I'm lying to you again.
Space optimization.
That's it.
That one.
Oh yeah.
On that front, I read the entirety of Skywalker Strikes Volume 1, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if my library has Volume 2. Nope. Well, it does, but I've had to put a hold on it. So
I thought you were going to say yes, and I've devoured that as well.
No. I'm not going to read anything else today. In the last sprint, I am literally going to wrap up my vlog and then finish editing it. I've edited up until today's clips, so it shouldn't take long. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy.
Do you know
I
how
forgot
I've
to say there was a bit in this volume that made me think of Lisa. And as always made me think of Lisa, because the main character in this, bless his heart, he's going through it. He cries a lot. And he said, damn it, quit making me cry. And the other person said, I bet you got real beefy tear glands.
So what part of that reminded you of me?
Well, somebody else I know cries a lot, and I'm sure their tear glands are proper beefy.
Do you know how I've got this weapon to read? That I've
It is a weapon. It's a brick.
For ages. So the author was like, oh, I've got hardback versions of this book. And I was like, oh, yes, because I would love one of those. And he sent me a hardback version all the way from the America, which is just as much of a weapon, but it's just got thicker ends. So now I've got two big weapons, and if any burglar comes to try and fucking attack me, I'll be like, murder by book.
I'd say it's more of a weapon because it's harder.
Yeah.
You attack with them thick ends.
Look at Becca trying to keep some
I would just like to say, I didn't say it this time. It wasn't me.
Ow.
I just think because the cover is hard. It's hard.
You need the back in there. The back is the important part, Gem, not the heart. The back is the important part.
I'm making it worse.
So now I'm
Dig
going
yourself
to
a hole.
highlight this with my new highlighted tabs.
Ooh.
When I read it.
It's very floppy considering how big.
It's because it's not a hardback.
How did Lisa scream?
Okay, I'm gonna go through comments.
Maybe best.
Amy went to bed. She's gone. Good night, Amy, even though you're not here. Just popping in to say hi as I'm back home from my friends. I've definitely not had a productive reading this week, but I hope it's been productive for everyone else. And then I'm alive.
I don't know if we are.
50 pages. I finished Spanish Love Deception, 5 stars. It made me blush, it made me cry, and I loved it. Yes. I've read some fan fiction, if that counts. It definitely counts. It doesn't have to. I mean, if it fits one of the prompts, you can pretend that you won't be able to log it. Well, actually, no, screw it. You can. There's no points. If it fits a prompt or two for a Royal Readathon, log it.
Oh, wait, we have the logbooks.
I mean, you don't have to. I just like seeing how many people read.
Can I just send you like a picture of my actual one with like all of the books on it?
Please don't make me do it because I had to do
I'm not
all
gonna
of my mums for Marvelathon.
Got
It was
PTSD
over
now.
60 books.
Sharon just over there wiping the floor with all of us.
Next time, Sharon gets a team to herself.
She would still be yourself.
She was.
Then I started The Deep by Nick Cutter, From Romance to Horror. Why not?
Nice.
Mix it up.
Found a new spreadsheet template. I added 2 books to it and read 3 pages. Nice.
Love a
Oh,
spreadsheet.
Jen. Finished Girl and Calling, 5 stars, loved it. Also listened to 8% of Maybe in Another Life. You're amazing women.
Are you sure? Are you still here? Have you seen the last 10 minutes?
Read a magazine and had what? No idea what you just said.
Andy almost toppled.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Just like me.
Feel that.
Just like how do we like
She will go straight into her bookcases if it helps anyone.
If you'd have gone any further down, I probably would have just yelled at you because you was really close to fucking toppling there. Like,
no, I knew. It wasn't. So it wasn't. Just I knew I was doing it. I just looked.
I read a magazine and tidied up my flat. Yes, I make a mess in a short space of time and started getting ready for bed. Going to London on Tuesday for work with a bonus ticket to Book of Mormon, so we'll use the final sprint to get organised for that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, geez. Night all. Oh, it was 72 books. Yeah. Plus the 20-something I read.
I thought my 30 was bad.
That's almost my TBR.
You just need to do a Sharon and then you'll clear it.
Folded some laundry, started making dinner, and did some journaling. That's sprint.
I'm attempting to get the void on the screen and it's not working. He's like just
She's
there.
like, Mom, fuck off, not today.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm just gonna be like, let's just go for the last sprint because I am slowly losing the will to live and want my bed. So we're just gonna jump in. Is anyone leaving before this last sprint?
No.
No, Stan?
Yeah.
Okay, I will speak to you all in half an hour.